Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, happy Friday. It's Friday, right? Yeah. Happy Friday. Hello. Hi, how is everyone? Hi, Space, Nauta, Cherry, Nublix, Lily. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Hi, how are you? Walker, hello. Pook Pig, hello. I think I need to fix my camera. Hold on. It's too bright. It's too bright. There we go. Yay. That's better. That's better. I heard this is Fortnite event. Yeah, Space sent that to me. That was so funny. Yeah, guys, we're playing Fortnite today. Whoa! Noob plays Fortnite. Wins first game ever. I become national champion. Get absolutely wrecked. Fortnite! Godsword, welcome back. Hello. Greetings. Hi, pumpkins! I just speedran mine because I saw how much longer we have. I know, I put it off. I was a little worried too I wasn't sure if it was like, not time gated, but I knew it was a management event, so I didn't know if it was kind of like the potion one where I needed to do it like every day or something. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm not too concerned about like pulls because I have a lot and I have a guaranteed skirk, so I'm kind of chilling on that front. If I can't get all the pulls, it'd be sad, but it's okay, I guess. See ZZ's live stream? No, I don't really watch the ZZ live streams, but I did see the rewards that we're getting. Free character. I'll probably pick Grace. Because I don't have a Grace. But yeah. Interactions between Kakuko and Hao. Yeah. I think that's what I'm most excited for. And also everybody in the Villette as well. And Wenjin! True. I don't know what I'll pick for that. We'll see. We will see. Give me nine pulls in total. Okay. Okay. Not even 10 pulls! Welcome, thank you for the water. I have matcha. What else? What else would I have? Alright, people. You know what time it is. Dun, 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 dun. Get Shindle. Go. Wait. The heck am I waiting for, huh? Sorry. The heck am I waiting for? Rio? Official? Well, I'm waiting, so. Hi from the garage. Oh my god, what are you doing in the garage? Why is my mic peaking so much? Why is it going into the red so much? Can it stop? Stop it. Stop. Bro, I'm literally turning my gain down. Nothing's happening. Does it sound bad? Do I sound bad right now? I'm a little bit sick, question mark? I don't really know. My throat, I've been coughing. My throat feels funny. A little bit stuffy, but it's not that bad. So we'll see what happens, I guess. It's kind of been like this for a couple days, so I feel that if it was gonna get bad, it probably would have already, because that's usually how it goes when I get sick. It happens in like, it goes like 0 to 100 in like a day. What are these? What is this?
You reek.
I saw this!
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of
I
little
saw
consequence.
this.
It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
Liam's
You
sweet
reek
voice in my ears.
spiritual.
He's an air fryer. He's an air fryer.
Johnny Splash
Ha,
is
ha,
a
ha, ha,
wannabe
ha,
singer
ha, ha.
and songwriter
Ha, ha,
whose
ha, ha.
frantic energy keeps you on your toes.
My Robbie.
Desperately dreams of performing
Wait, I thought
on
Robbie
a
played something
Monster,
else. Does he
a
play
place where
multiple?
amateurs become famous. Now, you need to handle this situation delicately, because
Hi, Chachi. Welcome back.
Quite cut
I'm doing
out for
good.
this
How are you?
path. Johnny Splash is played by our very own Robbie Damond.
Robbie. It's Giovanni, guys.
Jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower.
Why does he look like
You
that?
haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some.
I love the concept of this game, but so far I've only found one
There's a singer in your bathroom.
One
and he's
character
using your
actually
shower head as a
attractive.
microphone. While his singing may be
My
less than
problem?
professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile.
But for
hygienic
Yishuan,
vibe.
oh yeah,
A stark
Yishuan is
contrast to
running.
the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
I forgot about that.
Oh God, wet hot love.
Oh god.
Wet hot love.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Hey, oh, jeepers! Didn't hear you come in.
Oh my god, he's literally Elvis.
Company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shirt. Get yourself.
The loofah as a little accessory is so fun. What is he doing?
He's eating your Starbucks wrapper.
Oh my god.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
I need to get a
He's made a hole.
Humphrey. You greedy little man. You greedy little man. You ate breakfast. I need to get a trash can with like a lid on it or something so that he doesn't do that anymore. Alright, I'm back.
Honesty's what separates us from the animals.
Gave him the most secret role cast. Yeah, most
Maybe
of
the exception of the
voice
mighty
actors
possum.
ever.
Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom. You're more of a Cayenne. You know what I'm saying?
He's so pathetic. He's funny. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but slay. Slay. Yeah, there's a lot of VAs in this game. Nivelette's VA is in it. Well, he's part of the team. What other like Hoyo or Gacha VAs are in it? I forget. I don't remember all of them. I don't know if I'll actually play it or not, but I might enjoy from afar. Perhaps. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be free or not. Putting together new shelves. Oh my god. I want new shelves. Fred said he might take me to IKEA for my birthday to get new furniture. Okay, someone guess Rio first, I think. Catalyst. 3.1 to 4.1. Hi, Humphrey. Oh, you're so cute. Why are you looking at me like that? You're so cute. Usually kind of hate games like that, but this one I want to play. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I kind of want to play it. I don't have the draw of actually like dating the characters. I think it would be more just for the funnies. My motivation to play it. I wouldn't be playing it for the dating simulator. I'd be just playing it to laugh at people. I'd make fun of all of them. It's for the funnies? Yeah, but it's still a dating simulator. It's still... It's a... The way I see it, the game is like a massive hear me out. Hi, buddy. Hat guy. Oh my god. Bruh. Naota. I was gonna go Nahihi. Let's go! Let's go! Quote. I wonder what's... I wonder what's on Monsieur Nevelette's mind right now. I don't actually remember who says this. I feel like it would be Sijuin. Like, is my... Yeah. It's my top guess. Let's go! We're cracked. Bunny ears? Maybe. There's a triangle. But I don't think this is one of Faru's. Remember, it can be upside down, it can be sideways. I'll try Yaya. Yeah, I know it's a running. It's, but who's running? That's not Elon's running, is it? Is this like Yansan or something? Try it. No, oh, it's Sheila. It's Sheila. Yeah. Alright. Triangle's giving Natlan. Natlan has shapes. Ambulance. Wee woo, wee woo. Do we just start throwing out doctor characters? Just for the ear, just for the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was like, would it be for her bunnies or for her ears that aren't actually bunny ears? How far would we go here? Is Sijuin a healer? Yeah, she is. She's literally the nurse of the prison. She has a whole nurse outfit. Yes, her K also heals. As well. Alright. Throw me an HSR. General? Which one? Which one? Hmm? I'm gonna assume you meant Jing one. But the Jing one? The Jing one? Okay, it is Xianzhou, but it's after 1.0, thank God. Thank God. I don't think it could be Link Shot because it would have to be in between 1.0 and 2.0. So it'd have to be like Dill or Fushuan or some 4 stars. I don't know. I'm gonna try Dill because I love him. Oh, Fantilia! Oh! 1.3. Yukong? Did Yukong come out that patch? No, wait, imaginary. Wait, who came out with him? Was it Fu? What did? Right? Oh! Yay! Yay! My other fave. Let's go. Alright, which character says this? I dig jokes. There's just too much sorrow and resentment in the world. Sure, jokes won't make the world any better, but they don't make it any worse either. Ew, Sampo was yesterday. Gross. Who would say I dig jokes? Who would say I dig? I know, I thought Sampo at first too. Unfortunately. Maybe like Rappa? Coffee Wood. Hi, Farsperla. How are you? Good readings. I'm thinking a Hildy character. Me too. Me too, actually. Maybe like Luca? Dang it. Sparkle, maybe she's silly. Yeah, but does she care about the sorrow and resentment in the world? Do you think she really gives a crap about that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Who else did I say? I said someone else. Rappa. Dang it! Have you consumed all the pretzels? No. No, we got like 5 flavors, I think, and 2 bags of one flavor. So we have a lot. I'll try Sparkle just for you guys. That's crazy. Why would she say that? Doesn't make any sense. I'm glad I gave y'all the benefit of the doubt. I really did not believe it. She's not evil, just silly. Yeah, I was I was saying less like she wants there to be sorrow and resentment, and more just I don't think she'd like care. But you saying she wants the world to be entertaining makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. Okay, great. All right, moving on. Is that a gun? Kind of looks like a gun. I can't really tell though. Hi pal, what's up? Welcome back. Depart? Why? I'm gonna try Blue Hill. What the freak is that Anoxa's gun? I think that's a Noxus gun. Dang it! I'm so bad. Also, it's like off the thing again. Why is it? It looks like a Noxus gun that comes apart. What's it called? Pain and anger? Jesus Christ. What do you mean? Hi, Hussam! Welcome back! I hope finals went well. As well as they can go. The kid. Dyro's fave? Arlon? Wow, that's crazy. What is that? Does Arlon have a gun? I actually have no idea. I don't know. Ugly looking sword thing? That's crazy. Alright, fire! Fire. Fire. Somebody give me a fire. Your favorite fire. Finals were okay. I would have never guessed that. I also don't play him. Fly. Good one. Good one. Wow. The donut? No, they did not. Foul. Foul. Shame on you. Shame on you, Genshindo. Unbelievable. Alright, moving on. ZZ. Miyabi was yesterday. Do we have a higher win streak on ZZ than we do on HSR? We do. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Anton? Gross. Gross. Ew. Ugh. Gross. Hugo. Hugo's attack, I think. Right? I think. Right? Right? Hi, Fiction. Welcome back. How's it going? A Honkindle or Zenlessindle? It should. It should, but here we are. I don't make the rules. Give me somebody that's not attack. Give me like, can I go Bernice? I should be able to go Bernice, right? There is Wuwaddle. They actually call Wuwaddle Wuwaddle. Piper. Wow. Okay, ballerina boss. We have something. We have something. And you all just have to remember what weekly boss they all use. Astra, yeah, the only one I saw on the list. Astra... Isn't Astra this also? I forgot what this is called. Anomaly. Isn't Astra Anomaly? Astra is support. Dang it, I forgot the icon for that. Sukaku. Sukaku's ice, right? Oh my god! Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you, Fiction! Woo! Let's go! Okay, do we want to play spell check game also? I kind of do. I feel like spell check game is fast. Is she blue? Sukaku? Yeah, she's blue. She's a little blue lady. Is she supposed to be an Oni? Or I don't actually know what Sukaku is. Going back to garage. Bye! Have fun with the shelves.
Puzzles. A verb meaning to offer. Glimmer. A verb meaning to shine faintly or Bribery. A noun meaning the act or practice of. Redemption. A noun meaning the act, process, or an instance of. Varnish. A noun meaning a.
Great.
Tangerine. A noun meaning any of various mandarin orange. Elicitation. A verb meaning to call forth or draw out, something such as information or a response. Elicere is a Latin.
Oh! Oh, it was elicitation with an E. Dang it.
Ancestors. A noun meaning one from whom a person is
I went
descended
too fast.
and who is usually more remote in the line of descent than a grandparent.
What? Did I miss a letter? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ancestor. I don't actually know what I typed. Ancestors. Is that not what I typed? I put an extra S? No! No! What the heck?
Trepanation.
I'm
A verb meaning to use a trephine on the skull.
I'm sorry, what?
Trepanation.
Trepanation. Trepanation. How's that? Does that look good? Okay, perf. What? Why are we failing on medium?
Interrogative. A adjective meaning used in a question. Interrogative. A adjective meaning. Interrogative. A adjective meaning used in a question. Interrogative. A adjective meaning used in a question. Interrogative. A adjective meaning used in a question. Interrogative.
2 R's?
A adjective meaning used in a.
Are you sure there's 2 R's? Are you sure? Interrogative. I keep forgetting I can't click inside the word interrogative. Interrogative. Like interrogate. Yeah, okay. Okay, we gotta kill hard, because...
Phosphine. A noun meaning any of various derivatives of phosphine analogous to
Whoa.
amines but weaker as bases. These words are primarily based on classical Greek and Latin roots.
Phosphine. Phosphorus. Phosphine. Oh no! What have they done to me? Phosphine.
Barnumesque. A biographical
What?
name meaning Phineas Taylor, 1810.
Today is not my day. Phosphine with an I?
Barnumesque. A biographical name meaning Phineas Taylor, 1810. 1891 American showman. Barnumesque. A biographical name meaning Phineas Taylor, 1810.
Phineas Taylor, 1810. Barna. I'm taking your spelling. So Barnumesque. 1810 or 1890?
Barnumesque. A biographical name meaning Phineas Taylor, 1810. 1891 American showman. Barnumesque. A biographical name meaning Phineas Taylor, 1810. 1891 American showman.
Oh, maybe I think that's the years that he lived. 1810 to 1891. He lived 81 years. Barnumesque.
Anguish, a noun meaning extreme pain, distress, or anxiety.
That's so
The word anguish comes from Middle
easy!
English. Chaplain, a noun meaning a clergyman in charge of a chapel. Chapelain is Middle English from Anglo-French, derived from Latin's
Chaperone?
capellanus. Chaplain,
That's how
a
you spell
noun
that,
meaning
right?
a clergyman in charge of a chapel.
Great. I was about to be really mad.
Sanguine, a adjective meaning marked by eager hopefulness.
Great. 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 All right. Elicitation. Yeah, with an E. I just can't believe I put an extra S in there. Trepanation. 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 Barnet with a U? Barnumesk. Phosphine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Worst worst spell check game ever. Ever. What does phosphine mean? I think it's like a science-y thing. Science word. Trepanation is easy. How did you feel that? Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I'm stupid, okay? Okay, listen. Chill, chill, chill. Alright. Let's play some Genshin Impact. Phosphine and phosphine are different things. No shot. So, what I said does exist. Is it pronounced the same way? I think I should get half a point. Phosphine versus phosphine. Phosphines with an I are compounds that include pH 3 and the organophosphines. Okay, listen. I don't... Oh, phosphine with an I refers to the chemical compound pH 3, a colorless, flammable, and explosive gas. Phosphine refers to a visual phenomenon, the sensation of seeing light without an external light source entering the eye. N equals fine. Yeah, but she said fiend. She said fiend. So I guess, yeah, by that logic, I guess according to that logic. But also I would say that doesn't apply really in English all the time. You totally could do PHINE as fiend. And it would be, yeah, it would be correct in some instances because English is weird and stupid. English is dumb. She did say She did say Spell check lady is out to get me. She hates me and she wants me to fail. I'll never get over that, ever. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I have in-game sound on right now, but we'll probably do in-game music for the event. Just for like the vibes. English was made in a basement with 5 professors combining multiple languages. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I have condensed. Anyone want artifacts? Yeah, we're doing English. It's everyone but Charlotte, so. We're doing English. Wee! English! English! EU? What do you mean EU? Is a chat animals? Why are we R-ing? So, one time we were playing spell check game, and the word was power. But all the lady said was And then she gave the description. We were like genuinely trying to figure out what it was. It was silly. No thanks, I have my own artifacts. Okay. Oh, my Eon-san got friendship 10. So I put Raiden in the team. My Aoife is definitely existing. I kind of just gave him full ER build, or EM build. But then also he has attack Goblet and Hat because I gave him all of Lanya's stuff. So I don't really think that does too much for him. Unfortunately. Could I build him like... Could I build him Obsidian, do we think? Do we think I could build him like crit Obsidian? Like DPS? Or do you think I have to go like full EM Iridescent for best outcome? If I don't care about him healing or anything like that, right? I don't know how this guy works. I love him so much, I don't know how he works. Oh, I don't have his Ascension passive. You could certainly give it a try. Let me just... I'm gonna put Chaska's stuff on him. That will help me. Oh, Chaska has an off-piece Sans. But, I'd probably rather have EM Sans, yeah? Yeah, I have one. Dang it. Humphrey, what do you think you're doing? He doesn't absorb elements, you gotta add them. Perhaps. As if you're trying to do Mizuki swirl damage or animo damage with the E-shots. I'm just trying to kill things, man. I'm just trying to... Hey, wait. Hey, wait! Why do you have this? Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then I'll probably give him, like, Wid Sith. But if it's... If it's Obsidian, then we don't need... Okay, you can keep that. If it's Obsidian, we'll get the crit rate. Okay. Ian won't really give damage when it increases reactions it would, but doing swirl DPS is pretty niche. Okay, we'll see how this goes. He's also only level 60 and his talents are only level 4 because I need these. You know what? I'm gonna go get 4 of these right now. And then... Yeah. Plus 40 crit rate. Yeah, I think we're cooking. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm also running Raiden, Furina, and Effie, so I feel like it's kind of set. It's we've got a lot of other damage sources here. Wait, where are these things? What the heck? You can farm those in Teapot? Wait. Oh, hold on. Box, box, box. Give me the box. Where's the box? Box. Thank you. Am I stupid? You're not people carry the team and Aoife first. I'm gonna make Aoife feel better. Oh, true. I should put Faru in there. Yeah, instead of writing truing. Make Aoife feel better about himself. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just grabbing some of these things. I need... Aoife, why don't you show Nala materials? Why do you have to be later, huh? I just need... Yeah, don't touch me. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to make some claws. Buy them from that guy. Which guy? Because I actually don't know who the merchants are that sell those things in Natlan. I know the Sumeru ones. That's for sure. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of those. Great. Alright! Alright. Okay. Alright.
Huh?
Yeah. Great. Now we should have second ascension passive as well. And we can level these up. Great. Okay, I need more. Fantastic. I'm so stupid. What am I? Best QOL in the game ever. I'm not even using it. I need skill. But I want to get it to 8 probably. I need the new boss. Wait. Akash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, I can't even. Okay. Well, you know what? You can go eat a bug. Oh, but I'm gonna need more than that. I'll just make a ton. It's fine. Too bad you can't buff Aoife's attack speed in his E. That would be funny. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Oh. Songify? What you doing? Hold on, I got you his song. There you go. It's in the queue. Okay. That's good enough for now. Alright, let's try it. I'll throw Faru in there. We'll see how it goes. Seems like you need farming music. I always need new music. I am always looking for new music.
It's been a while since I've lived.
Do you have any Sleep Token fans in the chat? Actually, I'm gonna make Faru a 3rd. That feels better. Anybody like Sleep Token? I listened to the new album last night. It was decent.
Too late for regret. A dash of frost. Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Nothing personal.
Hey. 35k on the ult? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not awful. Hearing a lot about Sleep Token. I listened to one song and didn't like it, but it's not really a fair evaluation, so I need to hear more. I haven't made a Sleep Token playlist yet of all my favorite songs, but I kind of felt that way at first. I think I have Baldur's TikTok to thank for getting me into Sleep Token, because like 90% of Baldur's edits were to Sleep Token songs. So do not have like the ER and stuff that I need on FE for single cryo. It's so sad.
Mind your step. Mind the wind.
I mean 17k? Dang it, I wasn't fast enough. I hate this thing. But yeah, there's some Sleep Token songs that I don't like at all, and then there's some that are like, I'm ascending. I'm ascending to the heavens. Raw damage with nothing else going on. 4k. Wait, let me down.
Shower me with praise.
Oh! The management game is easy when you treat it like a tycoon game. I know some people say it's hard, so tip. Okay, thank you. Tycoon game. I played my fair share of Zoo Tycoon. Wait, as opposed to how would you treat it in a way that would then be difficult? Malachi, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating with my matcha. Have you seen that Eva showcase on TikTok? The sound was kill shot and he was soloing the abyss with his N8 soloing? I need to see this Aoife. What the heck? What? Soloing?
Storm. Let my name echo in song. Sha! Ha! The pinnacle of excellence.
Come here, you little rascal.
You little rascal. No! I hate him. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. I hate him. I hate you. Go eat a bug. I hate you. This domain is so easy with Xiao. When I had everybody friendship 10 for the very short and sweet time that I had everybody friendship 10, I just did this with Xiao because it's so fast. He just shreds the shield.
Mind your step.
People keep thinking it's a normal Genshin event. Would you say you feel like it's similar to the potion event, just not as like time gated? Okay. Fly up, then plunge, like as high as I can.
Strike a pose. A little amuse-bouche.
A little amuse-bouche.
Let the world come alive. Truth repeats its course. Goose on the loose.
Let's go.
13k plunge! Let's go. Wait, do I have to plunge before I'm out of the Night Soul? No, because then it wouldn't work. I'd just be normal attacking.
Shower me with praise. A dash of frosting. Up and away.
This just goes to show how broken C6 Maru is. You do the Chaska thing where you hold E to plunge and end the skill. Okay. That might be worth. I haven't really gotten anything crazy from this domain so far.
for regret. Time to shine. Years of the
I've gotten like a couple good skirt pieces, but not as of recent. Okay, so God. Ah! Like I do it on this, but I can only do it once.
Mind the wind.
So I can go. Oh, okay.
strike a pose.
Well,
Well,
little
pop a
tough.
breather.
Little tough with that. How do you know? How do I know I'm not getting good stuff? What do you mean? Skirk and Kanish, I'm in dire need of both and really want both. Just single pulls. Single pulls. Back and forth. We don't even know if Kanish is running or not. He may not be running. We had HSR 3.3 story yesterday, and it was cinema. A few disappointments here and there, but overall loved it so much. I think Amphorius might beat Balabog in my favorites list. Dang. That's crazy. Really? I'm really excited. I've been trying to stay off Twitter. But I've heard really good things. I've heard really, really good things. Oh, right, Kanish is this patch. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. How do you know you've gotten a few good skirt pieces? I have them on my Chongyun. I've rolled them. I have rolled them. They exist. I have...
Huh?
How do you know what she wants? I don't. I call them, I've always called them skirt pieces because they look like her. And now we know that she's cryo. So yeah. I did just do general DPS. Yeah, I don't have like these. Cause I don't know. I don't know what main stats we're gonna be looking for. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hi, Chloe. How are you? You got high seed? Yay! Congrats! Let's go. I'm glad you got there in the end. Twitter's full of tiny text spoiler message and then a big image of set spoiler. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Most of the time. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna want rate or damage, but this circlet is the funniest thing to me in the world ever. I think that this might be one of my new favorite artifacts on my account, just for the sake of how stupid how stupid it is. 34% crit damage and 3 flat stats. It's so funny. I don't know if I can think of a piece that's funnier. I have 1,000. I have one goblet that has like 1,000 flat HP. That's pretty funny to me, but it. This is so funny. I kind of hope she wants crit rate so I can put this on her. But if not, then I'll just have it. I'll just have it for the sake of having it. That's crazy. Farming that to me for 2 months. I have 1 out of 4 pieces for Skirk and it's a flower. Oh no. Yeah, I have this flower. Which, oh, I got, what was it? I think I got something. Yeah, this also made me laugh because I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe there's a way that energy recharge could be needed on this set, but like from my limited knowledge, what I'm understanding here is ER is not going to be a concern in this situation. ER is not going to be a helpful stat, like, at all.
A little amuse-bouche.
From what it seems like.
Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Nothing personal.
55? 55K? He's crazy! Do not go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mind the wind.
How do you know? It says with the equipping character has 0 elemental energy. So like the only situation I can imagine this with is like a Mavica kind of situation where elemental energy just like doesn't exist, you know? I don't know what else this would be because there's no with a normal elemental energy character you're gonna have about like 0.2 seconds like per rotation where you have exactly 0 and it's gonna be right after you ult. unless it's okay unless it's like Shao where you don't, well, technically Shao does get energy during his ult, it's just that his skills don't give him energy during his ult. I think that's how it works. But it could be something like that where it's like you ult and then you're unable to get energy while you're in ult state. Which would be weird. But either way, I feel like ER is not gonna be the way. It's not gonna be the way. Why'd I get a KFC out of witches doing rituals? Cause why not? Oh, I might have condensed. Dang, that's crazy. That's wild. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens when she comes out. I'm excited. I have... Oh, I can't convert. I have 176 holes. 185 after the event. Apparently. And a whole nother second half.
Yeah.
What's his ER? Ether. My Ether's ER is 135. 135. I didn't really make an effort to give him ER. But that seemed okay, I guess. Name card. Oh, Janssen's. Right. I don't want to use that. I got the whale one. Finally. Scylla. So pretty. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I actually feel like this is a decent event team as well. Hello, Moon. Good night, Moon. Okay. All right. I think perhaps we are ready to begin. If you guys are ready to begin. Turn it up high. and then we will be on our way. At C1 and up, he needs apparently max 150. At C, wait, he needs more? More at C1 and up? Or less. At C0, he needs more than 150. All right. Here we go. Less. Got you. So I need more, is what you're saying. Because I only have one of this guy. Because they made me try real hard. Try real hard for him. They made me try so hard I got a Chi-Chi. You're not fighting anything? Yeah, no worries. I think character-wise, this is just a good team as well. And then, if for any reason I decide to fight something along the way, then I'll be ready for it. Wow! Wow, it looks great! Wait, I want it to be daytime. I want it to be the night. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Farina is here to oversee the proceedings.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Oh yeah, we already started. By the way, for anybody that wasn't here, we already started this event. When we were doing FE, Story quest. So, we're starting a little bit after that. A little bit after the newspaper conversation where Novelette was stabbed. Yes, we were already past the Novelette stabbing. Wings that actually match? Wait, what? I did not know. Wait, what? Are you talking about Furina's wings?
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
It was all the robots.
A few days, one night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
I'm sorry?
But is this all it takes to blow people away? No. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. A few days, one night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
There's something oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember
Lepine
me.
Pauline!
It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Let's go. Good to see you again. The prototype lens has come in handy, by the way.
Of course. How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland.
Fantasyland?
Yeah, I think the wings I have on Furina should be the Fontaine wings.
At least
I
that's
think-
how
I
I like
believe.
to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams. Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project. Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too!
Girl,
You've got to be kidding.
please.
Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy,
How
from
you're
the
gonna
Almighty
scare someone.
Dragon Lord, dream on. Mockery is all you shall get. Straight
Hey, there's so
from the
much
heart.
there's so much dynamics and expression happening. What's going on? What's going Wait, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Get him, Kanish.
Gizmoid!
Gizmoid.
Gizmoid! You're the Gizmoid! Wow, that's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production. Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful. I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind. There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be.
Wait, this is so good.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century.
Yeah, you can tell that they're trying to work on making dialogue more alive.
I shall have
It's
you
great.
know that I am Kaholahow, forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were born. What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense. Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the
Oh my god,
fuss?
Navia!
Making some new friends, are we?
Hello, Queen. Where's your girlfriend? I miss her. I didn't even get to see Chlorine in Effie Quest.
Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Queen, look at her. She sparkles. Look at her.
Hello, everyone. Partner.
I love this
Paimon.
emote.
How have you been lately?
Spina di Glorpula. Very well, thanks. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kanish.
Aw. So polite.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
Do it yourself.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aw. Shake her hand, How. Shake her hand. Please.
Oh, see that?
Unbelievable.
That's what I call proper manners.
Unbelievable. Did not shake Navia's hand. Worst companion ever.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
How's totally being treated like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
How has a crush on Navia?
Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light.
Okay, don't cry.
I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, but Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see.
It's okay, she's passionate about what she does.
She hasn't gone into much detail about
That's
the
important.
event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Tevat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
Cheval Moran? You didn't even try to say it like she did.
In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasy...
Huh? Cheval Moran?
I guess she did. I hallucinated that Navia said it better.
And only Sir Intendant Cheval Moran.
Whoa, you added in a D at the end of Charvalmorand. Nervulate.
After much persistence and
Oh,
many
real.
solicitations,
Redlocks!
I finally
What's up?
obtained
Welcome back.
Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Lupine Pauline's movements and animations are so funny.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute,
Aw.
but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal.
Got every 78 pity.
win-win
Beat the 50-50. Let's go. Congrats. Amazing. Are you gonna go for anyone in the second half, or are you waiting for Skirk, or what's the plan?
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lupine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lupine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So
And
don't
props.
underestimate Miss Lupine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lupine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
I always bring something special to the table, Navia, because I'm the traveler. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Paimon would be even more tempted.
And break
if you
immersion
were
for
to
something on
say,
YouTube? Sure.
Throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those
Oh, that
gourmet
reminds me. I need to watch Takona's trailer.
Well, as it happens,
We were gonna watch it the other
that'll be a
night,
piece
but
of
we had to do
cake.
polls.
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves.
Frick.
So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef
I don't know if that's
Mrs.
what you were talking about,
Sculpier
but...
to run our theme restaurant. Look over there.
Look at her go! Look at her go!
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Get him. Should I pull chicken on it? No.
I think
I'm pulling
I'll
her
make a Hal
tomorrow.
go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Oh, I'd love to see that. I would love to see
Sorry
that.
to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got.
Can do it tomorrow.
Anyway,
True.
if you're
Yeah.
interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. More thematic. Okay, what do you want me to watch? You guys have funny outfits on. I don't know if I've ever seen people wearing these clothes. Have I? This looks familiar. This doesn't. I don't know why. He's wearing French colors. The French flag. They're both wearing the colors of the French flag. And the American flag. What the frick is a kilometer? He's giving Subaru. I know, that's what I thought also. No, Dutch. All of the countries. All of them. All together. Shut. Okay, well, let me turn the music down so that we can watch this video. Hold on. Oh my god, it's Yaimiko. Hello. She's having a bath. Oh my god. Oh, he fell over. My baby. Honestly, same. That's also what I do when I fall in the rain. These plushies are gonna be like $30 each. With the ears, look at him. Does he come with that? Does he come with this? Does he come with the kitty? $19? That sounds about right. Oh, the bus dematerialized. I want them all. Actually, I just want Shao, Wonder, Furina, and Kazuha, but... They're so cute. I wonder if these are gonna be at, the pop-up shops. Perhaps I can get one there. Cute. You thought that was Klee? Similar hair, I guess. That's funny. Okay. Cute. I want one. It's dummy expensive, but I want one still. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think maybe actually I should put it down a little bit. There we go. When he fell, I know. It's the falling and then just turning, like flipping over to just stare at the sky. He's so me. Just like me for real. Find out more about the convention. I want to talk to Navia first. I want to know what's going on.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Navia's minigames? Okay, got you.
No problem. We'll be ready.
Bye. Story first. Story first.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me.
I'm right.
Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up—
Sorry, what did you say? The mention of guns reminded me someone did actually leave their gun nearby. Someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think
Can you said I put that box there?
might have left it behind?
You just texted hi.
That's what I assumed at
was like,
first.
what?
But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed
You
like
were, like,
someone
dying or
deliberately hid it there.
I am.
But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could
Bye-bye.
think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
The finger gun.
That's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Kanish wants all the details.
You're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout.
The Melusine in the war game event said she's gonna get Traveler gun too. We already have one. We have our water gun.
Where were we? Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
It's a water gun. It's a Nerf gun.
Something like this.
Oh. What? Does that look like a gun to you, ma'am?
Oh, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing.
That looks like Dragon Tech, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like Natlan Dragon Tech.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
It's more American than Australian. Oh, man.
I know it doesn't really look like a gun.
It doesn't.
I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like.
Then why are you calling it a gun?
And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Just because something can shoot doesn't mean it's a gun.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
He wants it.
Hmm.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Thanks a lot, Lapine Pauline.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all.
I do
The
like his
buzz
new
and
voice.
excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs.
I do like it.
Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Thank you. Yippee. Cheers. Bye-bye. Hi, Pookie. It seems like Kanish has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. To kiss. What?
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
The proof was Shaska. She mocks Boot Hill. Just a little bit. It looked ancient.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away.
Yay!
Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first.
Nope.
I can wait.
Nope. Coming. Coming with you. I don't care about my friends. I only care about you, Kanish. Does Chaska flying on her massive gun into Fontaine count as a flying object? Good question. Oh my god, it's the boys.
Oh man.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real.
For
Quite a few of
real?
them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Hi, Dale. What's up? Welcome back.
How come you're...
What?
Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop
Icon.
it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Oh, stop
Wasn't
it.
expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
Stop. I can't.
Anyway, back on topic.
A
wait a second.
traveler.
I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Of course. Of course.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland.
Chevrolamine.
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one.
Aw,
Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
He's trying his best. It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home. And
Aw,
all
baby.
the elders in his tribe were worried, so they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Wait, that was so funny.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Fantastic delivery. Nice to meet you, little bro.
I'm not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
And I just turned 5.
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy.
The only
You can handle
adult playable
yourself
main in
now
that
even
land.
without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Oh no.
He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Suffice it to
Let me
say.
guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky
Yes,
little
Kanich was the
chatterbox.
flying object that got
So
caught.
that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
Grappling around Fontaine.
Plus, he's already spouted
Got
enough
arrested.
nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one.
Be nice, he's only 5.
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go
Hi,
flying
Alfredo,
off.
by the way. Welcome in. I guess that's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards?
Gallagher is his elder. He is.
If they had managed that,
He
we'd
is.
at least be able to track him down.
By 8
But
whole
when the guards
years.
started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Rennie.
Which building?
You're okay, babe.
That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kukuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife...
Wait, did they say he's being held in... Oh, Cuckoo, he flew into the building. Okay.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Did I get the bird? Oh, no. Unbelievable, you guys.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kukuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus.
Ron's like, that sounds
I believe in
great.
him.
In other words, right now, in this building, there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kanisha and I were just heading over to the Palimormonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait. Since
Yeah.
when was that up to you?
I'm saying.
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then. If Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
Thanks, guys.
He won't. Trust me.
He likes having his feathers pulled out.
Back when we first met Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Oh, icons. Oh, you guys. They're funny. They're funny. They have good banter. I love it. Alright. The Novelette, please be here. Please be here.
Nothing new there.
Yawn.
The first few days of every month are always noisy.
Oh my god. What's happened here? You lost your hat? Wait, the first few days of every month are always noisy? What do you mean by that, ma'am?
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Why is everybody dropping things on the floor? High stakes pursuit. It's all the documents. Alright, Sidine. There are strange sounds coming from Monsieur Nouvelette's office. Okay. Oh my god, Kakuku's here. Hello.
No way, bro!
Strange sounds.
Hi!
Did
Hi!
he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
What?
Oh no.
For real now. Hi, Kakuku.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
No flying objects, so more grounds folk. That would be my guess. You mean the first few days? For the first few days? Why would that make it noisy though? Are they? I think they're talking about. I don't know. He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a Saurian.
Stabbing is happening. Kakuku stabbing Neuvillette.
Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
I always
I'm just about done with my business
want to
here.
discuss something
Need me
with
to step
Udex.
out?
Yes, please leave.
Stay and hear them out first.
Dang it.
Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
Two men
That's
with
right.
beautiful eyes.
Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
Please, I can't do this again. I can't do Neuvillette again. I cannot listen to you guys say Neuvillette one more time.
I've seen his photo in the papers.
Please.
But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please,
Heck yeah.
feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you.
Aw.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
No, it
But
didn't.
should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe he said,
Poor guy.
or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Oh, he's so happy. This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Saurai.
Let us return to
Wow.
the matter at hand.
Wow.
Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
He tells Neuvillette and Wriothesley about Lupine Pauline finding the gun. Neuvillette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and gun that Lupine Pauline spoke of.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lupine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
We were just about to go help out with Lupine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Marvelous.
Well then, all that's left is to...
Free him. Free him.
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros from Natland.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
I can help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Of course, Cookie. Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Kakuku's just gonna hang out there.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kakuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
Sure thing, bro. Stash it away for now. I can't. Hey, can I have this? Hey, can I have. Hey. Hey. Hey, can I have. Oh, if that doesn't mean take it, it just means close the box. I thought I could see that. I was like, bro, is this like a genuine decision moment? Like, am I gonna affect the story if I steal the gun? No, it's just letting me look at it, which is cool. It's cool. It's cutesy. Feels sad for Ito. He walks so the others can run. He's a trendsetter. That's what he is. Amazing. Alrighty. Time to leave. It's a traveler. He can do whatever he wants. Hey, I went to jail for eating Furina's cake, so I don't know, man. I don't think I'm above above law enforcement in Fontaine. Unfortunately. Alright guys, I found Kakuku.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
He's like a worried dad.
When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax,
Buddy.
Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Oh my god.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad.
Just gotta let him go, Aoife.
Fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Accidentally.
But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice.
We
so
purposefully
he'll be
let him
absolutely
stay. We'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
It works out perfectly.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Ron doesn't like Kakuku. Alright, bro.
Yay, problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Act 1 complete. Wow. Okay. I love the Melazines. Look at her skip. Visit them in the hotel? That's what I was wondering. I haven't ever actually seen a room in the hotel. I'm curious. Hi, Percy. What's up? Hi, Mies. Greetings. Oh, I'm good. That's the wrong way. Dang it.
Let's go.
They're not inside. No, I want to see a room.
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
We're gonna watch the movie together.
You realized it too?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
We're gonna watch a movie in their hotel room? What bros? Oh my god. How's your day been, bro? My day's been good. I am thoroughly enjoying this event so far. It's very lively. I love it. Okay, wait, I have to... The day after tomorrow? 8 o'clock. Good enough. Netflix and chill. Under a big fluffy blanket. How cute. Couple goals. I love them. Alright. We'll figure out whose gun this is.
Ban on flying objects should be over by now.
Good.
Let's head.
I can fly now! I can be a flying object now. Freely. As I deserve.
Easy now,
Meow. Let me in! Hey guys!
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
My little dude. Good morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
I think it's great news.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
That's pretty good. Good morning is good.
So that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Each getting drug along by accident. Why is the how in the corner of my screen? Why is he here? What's happening? Why is the how my loading symbol?
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we
What
call
is
you
going
a rookie.
on?
It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, The fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have
Bro, his
previously been a
Sherlock,
warrior?
okay.
Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh, Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Can I not? I can't crouch?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natland? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Create a diversion. Oh, wait.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say.
I'm not here. I'm not here. No!
Sure enough, there are...
I thought maybe I could touch the box.
Do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and...
That's right.
It's gonna start me back from the beginning of
Have
the...
they come to Fontaine?
Okay.
Scarred face. On closer and could he have previous... Something feels off.
Left click?
Nice thinking,
Is it
boss.
only for
This
that? 'Cause
tourist
I
tub's
can't
been
left click
fast-going
normally.
and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here.
To throw rock?
Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natland? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Can I hit the... I can't reach it. I can't reach it. You want to lure them away from the boxes, not towards it. Okay. I will I'll figure it out, okay? I will figure it out. Why is he not, like... Why is he not... Hello? Do you have ears? Go! Over there! That should be good enough.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough.
I didn't even do it. The rocks didn't even do anything. I just had to wait for him to walk over there.
Smuggle such items outside Natland.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Bro's in his own movie right now. I can't with the how loading symbol. Ugh.
So anyway,
Toss it in his face.
That was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After
I know,
an
and Kanisha's like
investigation and a
bright green
chase,
too.
They finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
So easy to see.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kanish.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
That's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree.
Oh, so now
However,
you know
we
exactly
still
what
know
he's
next
saying.
to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Oh. It came about the suspicious aspects of this gun. It came from ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. This is a relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. Genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet it still remains unreported and unclaimed. It doesn't seem like an accident. It's as if someone left it there on purpose. Bait? Why would someone just leave a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
Oh.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Wow, really? No way, that's crazy.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Oh my god, we killed someone. Everyone stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the seller. Gun was placed in a lockbox and hidden away. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lapine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Goat.
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Your people.
Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it
What?
seem, the more
Like my
likely
sister?
the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Oh no, who is a Howlith right now?
I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Not a pet.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such,
Yay!
he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No, we shouldn't. We should steal him and never give him back, actually. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Can I have your number? What? Why can they not just say what they made the first time? Right. Hi, guys.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
He wants him to move into the city so that he will be closer to him. You guys are not sneaky at all. You are not sneaky at all. I know what you are. I know what you are. Isn't Cedrine his pet? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, Balusines are not animals, alright? They're not pets, alright? They have value just like people do. This was the whole deal. What else did Neuvillette fight for? And Vautrin. And what's her face that died? I'm gonna report you to Neuvillette and then you're gonna go to jail. They're also not humans. Yeah, and? And? Does that make them less than? No. It's the whole point. That's the whole point. One of us has the narcissist sword and the other doesn't. So I wonder which one's the narcissist. I'm kidding. He wants Rio to live in the same place where Fiorina lives, so 2 of the 3 people he cares about were in the same— Oh my god, Rio and Fiorina roommates? He can make her tea and she can make him mac and cheese. Perfect.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Ooh, nice dodge.
Oh, nice dodge.
Oh my god.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
I'm a future teller.
Cuckoo, you're free!
Whoa!
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
You're kind of like Aoife if you think about it.
Get it away from me!
I do say bro a lot. This
Who are
is
you
true.
calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Did you even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened with Kakuku to Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, How's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, How.
Oh.
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
Okay, so you want to get arrested?
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
There's a Saurian meat restaurant?
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway,
I'm saying.
Thanks for looking after a How, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you?
I know. This event is very, very lively. Very dynamic. The dialogue is fantastic. Definitely an upgrade. For sure. Looks like we managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
How is so Naruto? It's crazy. Between the two. Paimon wins my cuteness competition. No. Getting picky now, huh?
Really? Thanks!
What? Was that a
Wait,
compliment?
who are the other contestants, though?
Was that a compliment? I'm confused.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
How about a game
Nope.
of rock, paper,
This
scissors?
time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real
Same
now?
chances.
Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing.
Cuckoo thought
You're
that was
stuck with paper
hilarious.
every time.
Can he use his feet? Could probably make rock, paper, and scissors with his feet. Oh, foul. Okay. Moving on. How would read all the fake tabloids and get mad at them. How would be like, how's like the most susceptible person to rage bait ever.
The lost and found notice is up.
I think he might have an aneurysm if he opened Twitter.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
I think that he might He might implode. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Fiona looks so pretty in these flowers. I kind of want to take a picture of her. Aww, pretty girl. Cute. Adorable. I didn't like that one. I want you to sit down again. That was so cute. Sit down. Sit. Sit. Be seated. There we go. No. There's a little sparkle on her eye. Cute. Okay, perfect. Great. I have so many pictures in Fontaine. It's a wonderful, wonderful place to take pictures. Oh, I need to teleport. Yoo. They gave us a 5-hour time gap to go. We always go closest to the earliest option as possible. Yeah, because then I have to wait less for the clock to go around. Dayla, welcome back. Yeah, it's the Nikki instincts. Oh my god, I took a picture with one of the pandas. I'm obsessed with the pandas. They're so cute. It was the first one. I think his name was Bao Bao. Bao Bao. I love him. I haven't met any of the others yet.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any
I don't know if there's more than one different panda. I know there's different, like, locations you can go or something. I don't know, I only did the one. So it might just be Bao Bao in different spots.
The notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
I've been going to Bao Bao every... Oh, maybe it's just Bao Bao in the same spot. But it's just a daily thing. I don't know. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
Okay, March. Jesus. A guard from the Ballet of Harmonia carefully opens the door.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Well, I'm glad you...
What in the Tibet
got everyone.
Are you doing here, Oberon?
Oh.
Glad you...
He must be the one you mentioned.
Used the...
Kukuku's owner?
All the terms.
One of his owners. Kind of.
Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
I can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Say yes.
Somehow I highly doubt that.
Say yes, it'd be funny.
For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for... I love this so much. I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
He watches so many movies. I swear to God.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Man.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Let's just get down to business.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item.
Best event ever.
Yeah, so basically.
See, I would have a heart attack. Yeah, he's out of control. He's tasting freedom for once in his life. Without her over his shoulder. Ron carefully describes the lost item. From the side of the box to the gun itself, everything matches.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
A friend. A friend. Friend. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. We should go tell her so she can hit him with the chocolate orbital strike.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Paimon, Aoife's not his only friend, okay?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Auron, tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia.
Wow, so you just, like, believed him?
But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
She's certainly not leaving the house.
You
Yeah,
didn't
no.
manage to keep that pretense up for long.
Aiming from the window. I think she can do it. You didn't manage to keep that pretense up.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me.
People can put on clothes.
We were about to refuse,
Okay.
but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
I don't know. Hold on, I need this. I need this. The whole thing, and also... Actually, I'll just keep the original photo. I'm putting this in Ether's cute face. Meme material, right?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Hi, Humphrey. Hi. Oh, that's a big stretch. My goodness. All the dialogues are so good and lively. I know. I know. Not too much bulk. Lots of like movement, expression happening.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first.
A question?
Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yeah, I mean like, kind of, like...
But why do you ask?
It's not like my picture's painted on every other rock you pass by. It's not just us, Kanish, Ororon, and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
Merch drop.
If so, then picking a Roron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got a Roron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened.
The prison.
I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
The prison guard is not. The prison warden is not a famous, recognizable face. The criminal is not going to be. The criminal is not going to be scared of the prison warden. He famously never leaves the fortress. Yeah, but I feel like people would still know who he is, unless this person is like genuinely not from Fontaine. That would make sense.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
That just doesn't make any sense to me. They've got newspapers, they've got pictures, they've got so much stuff. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself
Charlotte
instead.
tries really hard to get news on him and never succeeds. Oh, I didn't know that. Strong patrol persona and be yourself.
Roger that. Over and out.
This loser. I love him. Nomura how? All gone. Oh, a child. Odoron slowly leaving. I get to be
No sign of
Risley.
any suspicious individuals around here. Aurora attended the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Okay. Thank you so much. I've never been here before. I am just a nobody. I'm nobody special. Don't let my fancy getup and my handcuffs fool you. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm just a guy. Scouting from above. I see Aoife. And a man with him. Oh no, he's getting attacked.
Nothing suspicious going on here either.
Green Pavement, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Argento? Excuse me, sir. Do you know... Perchance, do you perhaps know some... somebody named Argenti?
Please, sir, I'm
Perhaps.
begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
Argenti is from Fontaine, real.
The heck are you on about?
That's terrifying.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my
Demon Lord.
coworker.
He doesn't have 1,000th of his absolute. He's like a cousin, like 15 times removed.
And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
The
Wow.
cuckoo's not too big on being called a thing either.
Wow.
You're on your own now.
Yeah, you would have been.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku.
You would have been one of the
Master
anti-Melusine
Kukuku,
people
Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
way back when.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
It is mine now.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
My master, my lord.
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
The way he just sat down on it.
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Auroron is just living
You
his
should
life
drop
in a
the act.
movie.
We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Oh, I
who's this
love
dude?
him. Oh my god.
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia.
What a fantastic character.
Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded
Linny
ads in
mentioned.
some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
I don't know.
Now, are
You're
we?
just wearing like normal clothes.
Feeling smart now, are we?
Get him, Kakuku.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I...
You got called young.
I'm so very sorry. I underestimated
5
the
years
pair
old
of you.
confirmed.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you'd just split afterwards?
Well, To be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Oh.
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon.
Blackmail
That's
power.
probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, I get it.
That's...
He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
No, yeah, he's gonna
Owing
drown
to
him.
your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Wonderful.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
We're watching you.
Protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
He's too lazy.
See? Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir.
Everybody's
we got
my
dragged into
friend.
this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
I can't. I need that one more time.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Ron idolizes Tony Soprano. I can't.
In that case, I understand completely.
Accent.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Odoron is having the time of his life right now. This is the best week of his life. You can tell the VA had a lot of fun. Oh, for sure.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one
What's his
day.
name? Nathan?
Time to head back.
He's great. He's great. Oh, great guy. Nathan Yokes, I think? Hello.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically,
why would we keep it
we
in there?
hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability.
I might get some pretzels.
I just get the feeling that if he
break.
misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know.
Bye,
Maybe he'll cut his
Jepchi.
losses and
Thank you for
vanish into
hanging
thin
out,
air, and our efforts
stopping
will have
by,
been in
and
vain.
thank you.
At
Thank
least
you as
Nadland
well.
will get the stolen relic back, so it
Appreciate
won't have
it.
been for nothing.
I'm very excited.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll
We
be
can
waiting
do
for good
anything.
news.
Hold on, I need to make sure I know what's going on. Because lots of fish at thin air. Now then we'll get the stolen relic back. Okay, great. So we're just kind of waiting to see what happens. Dang, it's pretty, like, quick, too. It's not... Like, it doesn't feel... like nothing's happening, but it feels well-paced. Okay, I'm gonna break, I think, here. Well, let me talk to them.
On the topic of kidnapping cases...
Oh?
How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
Why? Oh, probably because he's the prison warden.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up
It's
in
like,
the
does
fortress
Risley
of
have a pet
Meropide,
that I
would
don't know about? That's funny.
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
He said it so serious.
That is no laughing matter, Risley.
He won't shut up about not having pets. I think he really wants a pet. I really do think that he wants a pet so badly. And I think that he wants a pet with Novelette in their collective shared household. And then they will also have Cedrine there as their child. As their daughter. It will be such a happy family. If I just, like, destroy your office, then you can't live in here, right? And then you guys can go get a house together? Okay, great. Great, awesome, great. Alright. Get this siege raid as a pet guy. Man. Unbelievable. Why is my...
Huh?
Okay, there we go. Alright, break time. See you guys in a couple minutes, and then we'll do Act 3. I'm assuming there's only 3 acts. We'll do Act 3, and then we'll do the mini games. Sound good? I need to do theater at some point, too. See how much time we have. We probably won't have time for theater, but... yeah. While I'm gone, join the Discord server if you're new here for your stream schedule and such. And then I make content also, if you'd like to check that out. If I can get those commands. Please, enjoy your break. I'm just gonna leave you with the fontaine music.
Huh?
I'll be right back. Bye bye!
Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
I'm back. Hello. Honey, you're okay. Calm down. You're fine. I did not grab any pretzels, unfortunately. I realized I wasn't that hungry and should probably save them for when I am. Alrighty! The morning of the day after tomorrow. What? I can't. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate, how are you? Welcome back. Hello, greetings. Rennie, you're okay. You're fine. Not you too. Oof. I haven't had to do a double time change in a while. Hi, Kyle. Being happy yesterday, I'm willing raves. I had enough pulls to hit pity 3 times. Chang Li, Brant, and Carlotta. I prioritized them, figured I have to sacrifice at least one until the rerun. I won my 50-50, got Chang Li, and got Brant in 18 pulls. Winning my 50-50, getting Carlotta, managed to get all 3, even had enough for Brant's weapon. Dang, they do love you. Who was favorite? Who was favorite?
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I am Novelette now. I run things now. I re-downloaded HSR. I'm already contemplating uninstalling it. I gotta grind for the Fate Grand Order masterpiece. They are coming. They are on their way. I wish that same look for Chakota. Me too. I do not have enough pulls to guarantee her, and I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. Ugh. I have like 65 or something.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But...
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages.
Hostages.
In light of this, we've had to make
Lapine Pauline
additional
is gonna get
preparations.
kidnapped.
As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals. She wants to introduce them to her chopping board.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
Whoa, nicely.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already.
Bro,
The
that's
Fontaine
literally what I'm here
authorities
for.
should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
That's
I'll
the
do my
second
best
time
to
they've
ensure
used
that
the phrase
things don't
pear shape
escalate to that point.
in this event. You're getting involved too, Kanish?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanish we know and love.
The group go on to discuss the specifics of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly. Perhaps because of Hao and Kakuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if a Hao showed up and started cursing out Neuvillette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk.
No, but I want them to interact!
The operation's scheduled
Please.
for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Please.
Oh, and let's grab something
That's
to eat,
exactly
too.
what I want.
Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Alright,
True.
I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days
Armand really
now
is
about
just a
this
girl at the end of the day.
exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
The price of every price. Price. Price, price. Price, price, price. Price of the price of price. The new roguelike event is fun? I don't remember what that looks like. The live stream. Pear Femini mention? Malipo mention? Everything has a price. Alright. Can I teleport here? Perfect. Amazing.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by
Oh my god.
the day.
Oh my god. Ah! Besties! Look at them! Cutie patooties! Hello! What's this here? Charlotte's here! Kanicha and Oron. You can't see them, but... And Aoife. Is that a person? Is that a person right there? Kinda looks like a person. Can't tell. Thanks in part surely to the undercover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Okay. The guy with the case. It's gotta be him. Alright, it's business time. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. It's so... ZZZ.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Oh
Won't
wow,
you
he looks
stay
beautiful
and
in this art style.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
He's on the run!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Wait! This is so fun!
After him!
Get him, get him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked, this boat's not going anywhere.
Quick! Don't let him get away!
Chevy!
Be careful!
worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fuck? You again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Oh, Kanish. Oh, my icon!
Unbelievable!
That was so
You just
cool!
drag someone around like that? Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Oh, he was the guy that was sitting over there. Was he loaded in as an asset before the cutscene? over on the beach? That was so cool. That was so fun. And dynamic. It really reminded me a lot of like when I played the beginning of ZZZ Story, and there was a lot of those like comic panels. Like it was like that, but more like animated, obviously, you know. More actual moving around. Instead of just pictures. That was really cool. I love. Wow. Getting creative. So fun. Aries, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, like a comic book. Ugh. That was so cool.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least.
12 out of 10.
As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you...
I'm Gulvant.
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. He had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Gambler. He started playing gacha games.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me.
You're begging the kid with daddy issues. I don't know how that's gonna go for you.
I see you're from that land too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do?
I won't have a bug with Nivellette ult where it doesn't do damage and the droplets don't appear either. What? Not myself. I haven't heard of that. Is it against like certain enemies maybe? Not constantly, but randomly. Yeah, have you noticed any kind of pattern like with I'm trying to think if there's any enemies like with any certain states where if you hit them it doesn't proc. When you say it doesn't do damage, do you mean just on the initial like ult hit or the charged attack doesn't do damage? I guess if you don't have droplets, you can't. Well, you can charge attack, but... Yeah, it should spawn droplets. Because even if you don't hit anything, it spawns droplets, right? Like if you just did it in the open world. Had it happen both in overworld and in abyss. Weird. What the heck? No, I haven't heard of anybody talking about that. You might be able to like put it into support. That's really strange. maybe restart your game or something. Uninstall, reinstall. Unplug and plug it back in. Unplug your Nouvellette.
Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
He literally hasn't said anything.
I don't believe a word you say.
Ooh. Ooh. Got him.
Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
Oh, you're so cooked. You're so cooked on Gouvant.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan?
I'm Gouvant.
You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time.
Gouvant.
You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
Hi, Speeder! What's up? How are you? Welcome back. Also, Fresh Peeps, I don't think I said hi to you, but hello. I would never gamble personally. Anyways, back to my gotchas. You know, at least we have pity. At least we have pity, right?
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Yeah, you kind of struck a pain point with the whole gambler thing. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. That was like the worst possible thing. You could be either a gambler or a drunk. This is not giving you great chances with Kadich. Sorry.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Get him!
Being a compulsive
Bonked
liar
him in the
is
face.
one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler.
Oh, my heart. Oh, my God.
I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that.
Oh, get him! Oh! I can list a few things worse than that. I more mean because of Kanich's dad. It's a sore spot, I guess you could say. He's got especially strong feelings towards those things because of his father. What is this? Oh, that's so cute. Stop. Bravo. Encore, encore. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I thought his sleeves are his legs. Aura.
Of course. I might be wrong.
Oh no. Get him out! Get him! Get him!
But does that
Beat him
matter?
up!
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Chevy on voice. Rip. It's been a while, Mr. Kanich. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off your hands now.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. My thanks to you, and also to Mr. Kakugu for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now. Oh, my heart.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby.
I'm gonna start crying like a little
Dragon
baby.
Lord. No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public.
What are you on about?
Bad how? Bad.
Still, I
Down,
suppose there's
boy.
no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
Oh no, guys, we're all cooked. We're all cooked. Kanich hates us all. No! Don't give me the sad music, bro. Why? Why?
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Okay, I give my primos, I get my character. What's wrong with that? What do you mean? What do you mean?
They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
I've never told a single lie to get a primo gem. I earn my primos, honestly. Okay.
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past, and since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
Buddy.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others.
So true.
Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
I can't do. I can't. just a baby. He was just a baby. He didn't deserve all that.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Look at his tiny little hands and his tiny little feet. I like his little shirt. How cute. I was not ready for this. I didn't expect baby kitty charm.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
We can't blame ourselves for other people's mistakes. Ours. I'll never forget the first time I read his character story 1. And I'm glad that, like, I feel like he got so little attention in, like, his story got so little attention in Natlan. I'm glad that they're finally, like, addressing it and not just, like, hiding it in the readables. It's a shame that it's not a permanent story, but bro definitely has one of the saddest stories, IMO. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Charlotte. How are you?
Yay! Traveler Kanichi, you're back!
Hi.
We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full.
Okay.
Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Hal bonked his head and started crying. Each hit his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
Yeah, you bet. I got D at like 5 pity on standard or what?
When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula,
Yeah.
ever sunk to such sniveling?
Ow. Ow, my foot is cramping. Ow. Stop. Ow.
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
You should hang out.
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Does he end? No more? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Come back! Come back! Can you show the beach skin? Summer skin, can you please? Please. 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 I have skin crystals. Give it to me, please. Summer skin. Summer skin. I'm gonna put Memory of Dust on Shenyun today. Today's Shenyun and Escoffier building day. Let's go. Good luck building. Memory of Dust. That's attack %, right? Oh, I want more. I want more. Where did each go? Come back. I found him.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a Hao and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first, but after seeing how awkward a Hao looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Dang, roasted.
And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kenichi, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a Hao's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Oh my god, I love them. I love all of you. Cuties. This was legendary. This was so good. This was perfect. How much did you enjoy? 1,000,000%. Much. That was so good. It wasn't too long. It was dynamic. It was lively. The dialogue was wonderful. You can tell they're trying to get more like emotion into their dialogue. The plot was fun. I got Kenichi backstory to mention. I don't know what more I could have asked for, honestly. Salamander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Aoife's 5! Hi, Lupine Pauline. 2 pieces of good news. Start with the most important one. I'll begin with one that's most exciting for you. I'm giving you the prototype of that composite hunter's bow. Yeah! The prototype. The Harriman outsourcing team, both the Maison Gardiennage and the Special Security adopted muskets as their standard issue. Research team and outsourcing group were disbanded. A sci-fi film about mechanically enhanced warriors borrowed that bow as a prop. The invisible protagonist, the Prophet, used it to silently take down all sorts of enemies. Thanks to that, the bow gained quite a following among sci-fi film fans, so I brought it here to showcase. Why give it to me? The heart and soul of Chivalry and film fantasy land. Okay, got you. Sure you'll find someone who can wield it with skill and bring out its true power. Yeah, sorry, I can only fight with a sword. I'll give it to Child. Maybe he'll like it. I'm so flattered. Hope you and your bow-wielding buddy have a blast with it. Am I supposed to give it to Odoron? Or I'm being extremely funny. Can't believe they guilt us about using the bow when they made it so bad. Wait. I haven't actually read it. HP. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target location. Am I supposed to give this to like Siegeween or something? Oops, is that meant for? When you're free this hour, should check out the Nikki Outfit channel. Yes! Yeah, event story is over, so. Absolutely. Just gonna do mini games after this. Whoa! Pretty! Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm just gonna pull one of them up, but if you guys want to see all the pictures, you can look at the Discord channel.
Hey, get
This is beautiful. Is this the Is this the Daughter of the Lake recolor, or did you dye it? I feel like I remember the recolor being pink, but I can't remember. Dyed? Okay, got you. Yeah, because it also looks like that top palette shade, the lighter pink one. Pretty. What's the neck piece? What is that? Oh, this is a closer look. What is that neck piece from? The new pillow one. The top up outfit or the one in the Heart of Infinity?
One and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Oh, on the Crimson Manor. Oh, okay. Got you. Dude, I need to grind so much. I'm suffering. I have like no pulls. Okay, I have more now, but I want everything. I love this. Gorgeous. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Recolor is dark purple? Okay. Got you.
Huh?
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I get to the... Oh, I just have to talk to Navia, right? Bye.
Traveler, it's you!
Hello.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yes, ma'am. I am. Let's do this.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
What do you mean? What do you mean we barely have any experience running a stall? We've done this before, Paimon. Have you forgotten? We've done the potion event. We've done that one, I think it was Vine Lace Fest. It was Vine Lace Fest or Windbloom, where we had a whole stall and we got to decorate it and stuff. We've done plenty of big business ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner?
Yes, we're fine.
I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh my god. It's a pirate octopus. Cute. Shavabaran. Oh, great. Okay, wonderful.
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction.
Okay.
Despina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
Okay.
That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Okay.
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish.
Of course.
So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
Okay.
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora.
Just to warn you, there are a few cameo characters. Some are muted, some are voiced. A lot of dots. Dots? Like dots? I'm proud of an outfit finally. Yay! I think you should be proud of that other one too that you made, the pink and black one. With the hat. That one's great. Each upgrade costs number of clocks, and you move to next day for more clocks. Okay, so clocks refresh.
Kinda like playing chess or cards.
Every day.
Then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Nah, I'm just gonna click buttons.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Sounds right up my alley.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out.
Great.
If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like
my message are a lot of dots, got you. Okay. A walkthrough. A standardized strategy guide. I see, you want me to be your test player.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Our mad skills?
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Okay.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
And making macarons.
Great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with eclectic escapades.
Eclectic
and put our
escapades?
first guide together.
Effie just standing at her stall.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality.
Yay!
I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Oh. Roasted. Hey, right, come in there. Hello, I would like to order 1 cake. Are the boys still over here? They are. They're just standing over there. Okay.
All right, then. Time to try it.
Okay. All right. Eclectic escapades. Direction open. Swiftly weaving through narrow alleyways beset on all sides by danger. Popular trope in action films, and one that's faithfully brought to life by eclectic escapades. Experience the thrill of the chase. in this high-paced attraction. Dun, 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 dun. Built. Where is it? Oh. Oh, boat chase? I'm going to standard strategy to ensure the smooth running of the facility. There are no doors in that building. Effie's trapped in there. She can't leave. Collect the required number of venture coins to reach the destination to complete the challenge. Beware of some traps that will decrease challenge time if touched. Special skills can create acceleration rings while they are diving or gliding. Only keys speed up using equally. Use them to dodge obstacles or break through terrain. Okay. Heard. Meow. Ay, no, you made me miss coins. Oh, there's walls. Oh my god. Oh, the music is beautiful. Whoa, confetti! The music is beautiful. Whoa, 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 freedom, whoa, freedom. You got stuck at a wall. Okay, ticket price, max service value 40. Okay. They spread out the mini games broken up by upgrading the park, so you don't fall asleep doing like 5 coin challenges in a row. Yeah,
Looks
true.
like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Yay! The challenge format is super easy to get into, and it ties in perfectly with the film.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
I feel like you would really
Great
enjoy
job,
movies, Paimon.
That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category.
Who won
And
first?
was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the
Who won
highest
first
quality fabrics
place?
and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them.
I have to know.
These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Shouldn't Fiorina be getting a sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
I thought it was...
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same
Crap,
logic
Letta won
applies
first
to the
place.
Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction.
Okay.
There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources?
Oh no.
That's definitely a first for us.
I am HR. I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. All right, time to review
What do you mean?
some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
What do you mean I can't expect people to be as capable as me? Psh. Staff center. Helene, $2,000 and 2 clocks. Recruitable staff list will be updated in 1 cycle. Okay, we'll recruit Helene. Work experience. Follow-up development for the Fontaine Research Institute Stabilization Mechanism Project. Why can't I scroll? Why can't I scroll? I can't scroll. Great. Each staff only works at one specific spot. You don't need to worry about matching. Okay,
Like
so they'll
this
go where they're
particular
supposed to be.
employee is really getting into their role.
I'll be monitoring their attendance closely.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open.
Yay!
The theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
They really should have had Lenny and Lynette and Frem do something here. Little magic show. I feel like that would have done well. Enter the next cycle. Oh, okay. So I can't do anything else with my other clocks. Oh, there's a thing. What does this do? Why is it so large? Wow, pretty. Wait, so I can't teleport here anymore? Maybe it's because I'm in the process, in the cycle. Engineering master's 5 years experience, works at an amusement park. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well I guess I'll go to the next cycle if that's what you want me to do, Navia.
Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a...
Okay. Wage expenditure. Profit 2,400.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling,
It's just
I'd
built
say
that way.
wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle.
Yes, ma'am.
To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
Okay.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
There's a crab doing a little dance up there. Hello, ma'am.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hi, Ryu. Welcome back. How are you?
Oh, my employers are here.
Good morning.
The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes? I'd find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish.
Food branding
So give me some
consultant.
inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next
Theme dish.
Now then,
Theme
give
plate.
me your hand.
I still can't believe Escoffier and Lumi's voice actor are the same. I know! I know. You can hear it. I had no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel.
That's me!
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
Violin?
A
Mori
sword,
mentioned?
then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Wow, she really just, like, read me. She really just analyzed me. What the heck? Power-packed barbecue ribs. Ooh, yum. This is a family-friendly stream. Please step away, ma'am. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Okay, great. Perfect.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy.
Oh, I want ribs
The mint
now.
extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. Perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day.
I ordered barbecue.
But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly.
I'm getting hungry
As their
too.
bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to
Wow.
lose. Go invite
feel
the
it's
artisans
magic.
over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier. Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
You and Navi invite the artisans over, treating them to a delicious feast of
That
ribs.
themed dish.
Yay!
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next
Whoops.
level.
I got lost. Outsourced employee. Upgrade. Cost minus 30%, 10,500. 2 clocks. Visitor volume, take a price. Great.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Probably.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Oh, thank you.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As
Okay.
we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
Got you.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Is Helene not capable enough? Train staff. Train! Great. More accurate fish and chips. True!
Whew, that should
True,
be
you're
everything.
so right.
Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Hearing Navia talking, I know! I'm so glad most everyone is voiced.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
This goes to show how well Navi explained it all.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Yippee! Let's do it! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I'm still in cycle 2. I have 6 clocks and $2,100 left. Can I do? Oh, hi, Helene. Hello, do you have a request for me? Take care. I get the impression I intimidate you. Oh no, I'm not intimidated, just cautious. You know what they say, never upset the client. Besides, given all the help you've lent me in the past, it's important that I show you the proper respect. I don't know who you are. I can't afford to get fired again. The way the market is right now, it's not a good time to be looking for work as a freelance engineer. I like this position. I'll work as hard as it takes to get the job done. Great. Happy to hear that, Helene. Open the management screen. Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is 3 main attractions: eclectic escapades, movie masterpieces, and mellow manner. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities' ticket sales. As you upgrade, you'll attract more visitors. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can further enhance the Cheval Moran Fantasyland's overall revenue. Performance reward. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, great. Estimated revenue this cycle, 8,000. 4 clocks to unlock this. Yes. Lots of the stop are NPCs that have shown up elsewhere. That's cool. I don't remember her, so I feel bad about that. But that's cool that they're like tying it into people that we've met before. It makes it feel more like realistic, I guess. Hey, formulation time. Whoa, that looks very Simulanka-esque. That key. What the heck? Oh no. My chair rolled over my... I'm doing the business. You can hire a lady from Natland who took a picture with you at the end of the Archon quest. Wait, really? That's so fun. In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moments to avoid the barrage more easily and get closer to the target device faster. What? Oh. I still walk through them. That's crazy. That just stops time. Oh yeah! Ah! Okay, great. Get him, Purina. Oh my god, oh my god! No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. No, what? I wasn't in the water! What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water. Key. Got it. I win! Yay! Sage reminds me of an old boss I had to beat a lot much earlier. In Genshin? Electrohypostasis? Most revenue will suffer. The higher the facility level, the greater place can service value needed for business. Hiring, trainer, automated salary, distribution costs will be incurred that will use up your funds. Employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties to yet will still require a salary. And I can recruit Constantin. Uncle Scimitar. Captain Fermento Juice. Okay. Wait, Uncle Scimitar is fully trained. He costs more though. I don't care. I want Uncle Scimitar. I'm an action movie actor. It doesn't feel right to have fun all the time, so I figured I gotta do some work. Okay. Sure, you can work and not have fun, I guess, if you really want to. That's up to you, I suppose. Okay, great. Awesome. Alright, so he's fully trained, so I don't need to worry about him. I'm too poor to upgrade, and I'm out of clocks, so I should probably move to the next day. Great. Thanks, Uncle Scimitar. I feel like you're a great representative for this minigame. I'm so sorry, Lapine Pauline. I did not mean to bump into you. Okay. Next day. Oh.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner.
Thank you.
The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
Yep.
I can't wait to see
Oh my god, hi,
how it'll all
Rune.
turn out. How exciting.
How are ya? How are ya? This event looks fun. Dude, the story was so good. The story was so good. It was so well done. I loved it. Okay, next cycle. Line charts on the financial report keep you informed about recent overall revenue trends. These are the proportion of revenue presented by individual attraction via bar charts. The percentages on the side of a bar chart will indicate the increase or decrease in revenue for this attraction from the previous cycle to the current one. Got you. Yeah, my wage expenditure would be high because I hired a trained person. Okay, great. A lot of money now, though. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. Give me my money. Staff center. Unlock the corresponding facility. I can hire Captain Fermento Juice, or I can hire a Marine. Yalla. Theme restaurant. Theme restaurant is also cornerstone. Special invited master chef Escoffier will create new theme dishes based on the inspiration you give her. Unique buff on your operations. Oh, I pick one. Species revenue is increased by 40%. Casserole crispy wispy croissant combo. Or savor the flavor consomme. First time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. Kind of like that. Every day you pick a meal from Escoffier gives a buff for different things. Good way to decide what to do next. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because then I can upgrade something for cheaper. So I'll probably upgrade before I unlock. Great. Okay. Oh, I can also unlock. Like I'm doing it soon. There's so many games and quests I have to play, right? It does expire. It does leave in 2 days and 9 hours. Just so you don't, like, lose it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, unlocking this. I got confused. Expanding is when you increase the level and do the minigame, and upgrade is when you just pay the cost. Oh. Wait, so I have to play the minigame again? Like, to expand it? Oh, I got money. Mellow Manor is a leisure spot to which our animal friends. This is the most. This is the bed. Ah! Animal friends who have similar living habits. Those of the same species are suited to living alongside one another. So you have a certain number of animals of the same species together, satisfaction will greatly increase. There are some animals who love to party, and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. Party! The animals you've invited will stay in the manor. Oh my god! Mushrooms! Don't forget to go say hello. Oh, okay. Invite. Great. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I have... Wait, no, leave. Leave. Unique life form, terrestrial life form. Great. Amazing. Satisfaction 6. That means clear, I'm assuming. High satisfaction. Great. Sounds good to me. Yay! High satisfaction. Can I hire someone, please? Captain Fermento Juice. Is it, like, bad to recruit already trained people? I feel like that's just less work. It's more money, but it's less to, like, actions to do. I still have to catch up on HSR. True, I'm doing that on Sunday. I'm really excited. I've been so impatient. Can't wait for everyone to die. It's gonna be so fun. Certain levels of upgrades are considered expanding and cost only clocks, not money. And you play the minigame. Oh, so it'll just kind of happen naturally, is what you're saying. Animals gotta eat, and eating means someone's gotta make grub for them. Only a right pick cures a chef like yours truly. I'm a dab hand at whipping up all kinds of whimsical dishes, and my mates always tell me there's a good chance they're better off as animal feed. So that's exactly what this captain's gonna do. At ease, kiddo, I'll make sure to pick only the finest ingredients. After all, our animal friends deserve healthy and hearty meals, wouldn't you say? Oh. Does that mean you make bad food? It's fine. You can feed the animals. The aminals. Okay, great. I have 3 staff members working. I don't have enough clocks to do this. That's really sad. Okay, maybe I can upgrade something else. Probably not, though, because the other ones are kind of... Yeah. Give. Thank you. Okay, I think that's all I can do this day, right? If I only have 1 clock left. I don't think anything costs 1 clock. This is making me miss the potions event. Right! Right, the potions event is so fun! I'm glad they knew that we liked it. Well, most people liked it. I know some people hated it, but... Ace tracking. Oh. Epilogue. Oh, I have to finish this?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, not everybody's gonna like every event. I suppose. Oh, I can actually grab that. Oh, everything's for everyone. Okay. I think I have to do the next day now. Paimon will yell at you for not using all your clocks, but ignore her. Sometimes it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I only have one, so I don't think I can do anything with that. I think the cheapest thing I've seen is 2 clocks. So, next day. Money for unused clocks? Okay, perfect. I have 10 clocks now. I have $54,000. It's amazing. Wonderful. Unlock all facilities. Gain a total of 5 theme dish effects. Any facility to level 4. Reach the target revenue for the current stage. Each time you spend funds, you'll be guaranteed to receive a 15% refund or 10% more revenue. Obtain this buff again will enhance the effect. The next time you obtain this buff, earn 20% more revenue that cycle. Oh, that's nice. So it stacks? Upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. It did say that it wanted me to... upgrade any facility to level 4. But I don't think I have the money for that. Am I gonna get more money somehow? Your business level reflects operation bonuses and unlock more scenes and themed zones. Okay. $1 million! Wow. Wow. So is there a way for me to get money during a stage? Or do I only get it after? Because I might not be able to get anything to level 4. I only have $54,000. Maybe I can do this one to try to get that. I just want to do this one since I'm going to be upgrading something twice to get it to level 4. 60% revenue increase is really nice. Sometimes you get some money for leveling up your business level or something, but it's not often. Okay. I'll just pick this one and then see if it works to upgrade one of these. I'll upgrade the first one, probably. It's probably gonna be too expensive the next level, but whatever. Yeah. Expand. Oh, I can't expand it. Rip. Okay, yeah, I'm not really sure how I was supposed to do that, but whatever. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Okay, cool. So... can I... I'm just gonna upgrade these, like, everything. Like these. And just get Natlan theme zone. Fire Tribe! Scenic area themed after the Natlanese landscape. It adopts the architecture of multiple tribes with bright colors sure to stir the spirits of visitors. Cool. So that's a 2, that's a 2. People are unhappy here. Sad. I will upgrade movie masterpieces, I suppose. And then I think maybe I need to hire some more people for these two because I can. Okay, so I need eclectic escapades and movie masterpieces. We have 2 untrained people, which is fine. I can only hire one of them though, because I only have enough blocks for one of them. Marine. Okay, great. Wonderful. Train. Oh, wait. Dang it. I'm spending everything I can. Okay. No more clocks. I only got 3 out of the 5 dish effects. What? But I spent money. Oh, was it only to upgrade? I see my dish. And funds. What? Definitely spent funds more than 3 times. Maybe I'm crazy. Thought it was at 3 before I hired the person. Oh well. Oh, fancy. Those are goals for like a whole bunch of days. Oh, I thought I had to do all in the same day. Okay. Where are the little guys? Oh, hey guys. Hey, what's going on? How we doing? What's up? Slime. Bongo head. Cutie patootie. Can I share another kitty chart I found? Go for it. Crab. Crab. Oh, they're selling the hats. That's so cool. Guys. Okay. I think that's the end of that cycle again. It's Babi Kadich.
Nani?
I love his shirt. It's so cute. I want to squish him. Mint flavored bubblegum. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the lurk, Dale. Appreciate it. Puppy. My heart. Again. Thanks for sharing, Walker. That's my child. Alrighty, alrighty. Let us... Great, we're getting better service value. Ooh, this is bad now. We need another person at Movie Masterpieces. Time to hire Constantine, I suppose. Great. Can I... Yeah, no work there. I just want to train you. Awesome. Let me actually also put her up to 10 as well. Okay, and then we can level up Mellow Manor. Oh, I should have picked my dish first. Whoops. Collecting space revenue increased by 40%. Yes, I like this one. Saves me money. We love to save money. Can be upgraded. Can be expanded. I'm gonna upgrade this so I can get a second person. Yeah. Great. Amazing, wonderful. You need to be trained. It's people training day today. Oh, that's gonna cost all of my money and then I can't upgrade. No, you're not gonna be trained today. Oh, can I not? Wait, what? I feel like I'm doing this all wrong, but I also feel like no matter how I do it, I will kind of just get there in the end. Thank you for the water walker. Yeah, I like that it's NPCs that we know. It's fun. You don't got them in max? Perfect. I will just train for them. I can't expand these. I don't have any clocks. Great. Awesome stuff. Great work, people. Amazing, in fact. I have 4 clocks left, though. I want to do something with them, but I don't think I can do anything with them. Hi, Babacar. What's up? Only have last part of this event quest to do. The last part's great. The last part is awesome. The best part. The whole thing is the best part. Okay. I don't think I can do... If your software trains so high that the bar is full, you still get more money the higher the number, even though it looks full. Oh, like this bar? The service value bar? Is that the bar that you mean? Who are you? I thought that was Yinger for a second. Yeah. Alrighty. Do they say different stuff every day?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right then, I'll just go.
That just sounds like a... I already picked my dish. Bye! Bye! There's a couple character cameo things you can do that give a big buff to the staff there. Oh, so if I see people around, I'll keep an eye out. Are the boys still over there? Oh my god, they have been talking there for 17 years. You guys have anything new to say?
Earlier on, that lady with the pink...
You sound a little disappointed. Were you?
I was at first, but after...
And you didn't think of...
Really?
I hope your face is... I got your back!
Kanich, have you thought about maybe ditching?
I have. But given that a house also an old relic, that would probably count as
They will do
international
anything to
smuggling.
not work.
I can't bring myself.
Eva's now 22. Wow, they grow up so fast. It's in the menu for management. They don't appear on their own. Unlock the character mini quest things as you go. Yeah, I don't think I have those yet. I don't think, I mean, unless it's somewhere that I'm not seeing. I don't think I have any of those. I'm only cycle 5. Cycle 11, got you. Got you. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end the day because I can't do anything with 4th box, unfortunately.
More interesting to...
I made so much money! You still have unused action points? Shut up, Paimon! Shut up! Nobody asked you. Alright, let's grab a dish. I think I have... It's been 30% less. Next time you upgrade any attraction. First time you expand any attraction, you reduce the cost of upgrading that attraction by 50% one time. So I have to pay the full expand cost and then... Upgrade costs 50% less, which would be bad, probably. So I do need to expand one. And then I can probably upgrade it. Let's try that. Do this. Get about my objective. We'll go expand this one. Expand. Got you. Okay. Okay. I get what you were saying. Now. I do like that. Like you said, Pook Pig, it like helps split up the mini games instead of just like grinding them all at once. Come on. It should be high enough. Perfect. Can I not? No. Please. Please. Right. Hiya! Whoa! I'm in the water in the air! What in the world? This is a Cars reference? The description says Pneumocia Cup. Wait, I'll have to read it. Unless it's too late now. Oh no! I'm too good. Too good. Yay! I did it! 165 out of 140. I overachieved. It's too late! He did what in his cup? Dang, that's unfortunate. I'll just have to take your word for it, I suppose. Okay, great, awesome. I did that. I have 3 clocks left. I probably can't do anything with them. But this can be upgraded. Oh, perfect! Yes! Amazing. I am cooking. All right. I still have money left. I don't have any clocks left, though. Fantastic. Got the trash bow. Yay! Yay! Okay, perf. Now I have to go to the next game. I don't have anything. I don't have any more clocks. Can I hire anyone or train anyone? I don't think I can. Without clocks. Plus, I think they're all max level. Oh, updated 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, great. Next day. Numbers like these speak for themselves. Thanks, Navia. I've played these games before. Time you spend punts in cycle, you'll be guaranteed to give. Like, that's just good. Overall. Hanging. Moving on. This is level 4. Oh, I can hire someone. Petite Lumiere. Iron Belly. X left hand. I'm pretty good at getting my butt kicked, and I've got good control of my facial expressions. Okay. Okay, or I could do I could have a child. I could have child labor at my amusement park. Interesting. Iron Belly is the NPC in the Furina video that Nouvellette knees. Really? Wait, that's so... I'm pretty good at getting my butt kicked. That's so funny. What the heck? I remember him. I do remember that happening. And just like absolutely gutting this random guy. Okay. Okay, I think I want to expand. Wait, since I level 4'd this, do I have... Oh, no. Let's go expand movie masterpieces, probably. Scene from the action film Rainbow Eye. In the depths of a factory, shadowy forces conspire to create a weapon capable of destroying Fontaine, codenamed Rainbow Eye. As an ace agent at Mars to save Phantom, he must pierce their defenses and destroy the secret weapon to protect the prosperity, peace, and future of Fontaine. Okay. What is that supposed to be? We lied about Nivy getting stabbed? Yeah. Of course we were. Of course we were. It was just the tabloid headline at the beginning. Which is exactly what I expected. A little sad, but... Use the special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to hit the weed box of the fast-moving seagrass. Not moving right now, though. I keep wanting to press S. Like I'm doing the move off flying. But it just makes me go. I need to get in the right spot. Stupid plants in my way! What if he really got stabbed but he's too cool so he didn't tell us? That headline was the only real one. I'm surprised I got all those. So much HP you didn't even notice. They really love teasing us like that. You should say 1% of what they say is true. We're gonna find out later that he actually did get stabbed. In 6 months, we're gonna find out that he did get stabbed, and they've been plotting their revenge and discovering the criminal, just like it's like paralogism. They just haven't told us for 6 months. Use the special ability to slow down time in the scene. Okay. I have to hit them just with me. Just poke them. Like I just have to hit them? Great. Did this without knowing you can slow it down? The whole thing? The seaweed thing too? Yeah, Loki, it would be pretty easy without slowing it down, probably, if you're fast enough. All the games? Cooked by not reading. Rip. The description felt like a Death Star destroying reference. I was trying to focus on the rainbow eye thing. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I feel like that would be the reference, and I don't know what it is. Okay, great. Expanded. Now can I upgrade with 3? Perfect. Amazing. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, I feel like even without the time slow, it would be fine. You just gotta be quick with it. Okay, great. I think that is all I can do for the day. I don't think I can hire anyone without box. And I don't have anyone to level up. We'll get Mellow Manor upgraded tomorrow. And then we should be good to go. Fantastic. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times the cycle to increase its revenue for 60. Oh, yeah, I want this one. Staff center. Okay, I don't think I can hire anyone right now. I need to upgrade 1 to 5 first, I think. Oh, I get furniture. How fun! New stage! I love stages. Alright, let's go do this. I'm Star Wars brain rotted. Have you been watching Star Wars recently? Now an animal lover? Jala, I'm so happy for you. What's on the menu? I guess it would need to be vegetarian. They need more protein, we can add some legumes. Cooking isn't really my forte, my experience is more with looking after prey. You could try taking them back to their natural habitat. Well, the other guy that I hired it does the food. Where's the other guy that I hired? What's he doing right now? Slacking off? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Johnny! You headed to bed? Yes, streams have been well, no worries. You are fine. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your evening. Expand. Yes. Average satisfaction? No! Upgrade. Okay, but can I manage? Oh, great. Invite. I have 6. I have little guys! Okay. Okay, perf. Arrange animal accommodations. So I probably have more. But they want to live together, right? There we go. That should be good for now. And then I'll just save those for later. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful. Great! Another performance reward. You have 2. Busy stage, bustling stage. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Amazing. Okay. Alright, I'm out of clocks, so I think I can go next day. Yeah. $139,000. 93. Sorry, not 39. Thank you, Johnny. Have a good night. Special surprise candy shells. Earn 10% more revenue this cycle. I want to try that one. I haven't gotten that one yet. Okay, staff center. Old Bang Bouldern. Okay. Miss Gardameticate. You don't know who submitted this resume for her, but it looks like a summary of a technical performance manual. Manual that emphasizes the special traits of the Gardamedic. Miss Gardamedicate's autonomous logic systems are flawless. Rest assured that there will be no strange malfunctions. Miss Gardamedicate has exceptional language and image recognition capabilities and may fulfill duties effectively as a ticket vendor, guiding guests around the park and ensuring venue safety. Has a long-lasting battery life and may operate for several days consecutively after a single charge, which is suitable for supporting full-time work. She is a mechanical construct. She should still be compensated with a fair salary, as this is a self-initiated mission. The component maintenance for which shall necessitate sufficient payment to Miss Gardamedica's engineer. That's funny. I know I'm not a human, but I deserve the same pay. Okay, great. So, can be upgraded. Okay, so we'll upgrade this. We don't get another... Can't hire another person. I guess I could hire people and replace the people that I have. That would be really sad, though. They'd be losing their jobs. You know? I don't want people to lose their jobs. Do some upgrading. How terrible firing people. I know. I don't want to replace anyone. That's awful. Surely I'll be fine if I just keep the same people until I'm allowed to hire more, right? Probably not. Probably not. I probably need to upgrade my talent. It's so sad. Kept someone around for a while paying them even though they weren't working, but eventually the wages become too high. Yeah, so if I have 2 people here, but I only see one of them standing at the booth, does that mean one of them's not working, or does that mean both of these guys are working? So what is this? They're all working, there just one appears in the world at a time. Okay. Great, got you. Okay, well I do have the oh, I don't have the clocks. RIP. Well, never mind. Guess we're moving on. Next cycle. Oh, profit was good. Hey. Great. Time to get our breakfast. I have 13 clocks now. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to hire the child. Great. I guess I'll hire... all of them as long as I can. Why not, right? Hiring day. Okay, great. Now, you're already your service value plus 20, service value plus 14. Alright, sorry, Helene. But I need to level up the child. Not Captain Fermento Juice. He was making all the food for them. Now I want to... Oh my god. I can level 20 him. Okay, we'll just put you at level 10 for now. Great. You're already leveled up. You need to be leveled up. Fantastic. Keeping some people around at level 1 is okay too, because they basically have no wage to train for later. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm over the whole firing people thing now. I felt bad at first, and now we've got a business to run here. Okay, I have 1 clock left. I don't think I can do anything with it, but we're making waves. We're doing things. Can I? No. Maybe I should spend more of my... Maybe I should level them more. Like... Yeah, 15. The more money I spend, the more money I'll make. So, I'll do that for now. Okay, I should be making it to cycle 11! Yay! Yippee! Great! Friendly encounters! Varesa! A little help from our friends, the Beatles? Get by with a little help from my friends. Spend action points completing special friendly encounters for Spider-Man. Some of these transfer service consultants for attractions, increasing the income of said attraction. Players can set up special booths. Oh, okay. Okay, so reach level 6 with movie masterpieces. Okay, heard. I can do that right now. Give me a second. There's more people. I just hired people though. Movie masterpieces. Upgrade. Fantastic. Go expand. I can't. I only have 12. But I can put... Oh no, I can't put a new person there. Oh, I forgot to buy my dish. Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand any attraction. That should work. Then it'll only cost me 6. And 100% less for the next 7 employee training sessions. With this. Great. Fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna turn on... As much as the fontaine music is the vibe, I'm gonna put my own music back on. And then you guys can request stuff if you want to. Actually, no, I'm gonna go break real quick, I think. I kinda want my pretzels. I'm kinda hungry. And then I can go talk to Veresa. Pretzels! Woo! Alright. I'll be back in a sec. As always, check out the Discord.
Can be such a hassle.
And the socials.
The people would adore me so much.
Snacks, yeah. What flavor? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go look at them and decide which one seems the most exciting to me right now. It's probably gonna be one of the sweet ones. Alright, I'll have a good break. I'll be right back. Bye!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
All right, I'm back.
Tea parties are a must for the
Hello.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
What's the lore behind the arson spam on every break? I don't actually know who started the arson. Was it Oracle? I have pretzels. A lot of the other flavors were, suspiciously low. So I got the beer cheese ones. Did Oracle start arson? I can't remember. TLDR? I have no idea. Basically misbehave. 6 action points to accept this friendly encounter. Yeah. Hey, Queen. Beer cheese. Yeah. Beer cheese flavor.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Hello!
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here.
Big boss.
But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss? For real now? Bro?
Tactically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits?
I don't ask questions, I just burn.
What are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Your brand?
Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition.
Okay, makes
After
sense.
talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot.
You have parents?
Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of
Streamer
course.
that didn't do races. Tribal Quest.
Fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right?
I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
I dropped a pretzel and Ren snatched it up so fast.
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own.
Spoiler alert, she has
When
parents.
closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single more
Only in
has
gacha games,
ever
right?
gone missing.
I'm just so used to people not having parents. Or having dead parents. You've got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
She said games first, business second. We'll go with you, we're a talented pair of shoppers.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Wow, I didn't know shopping was such a sought-after activity with me. Unlock the resume list refresh function at the staff center. Oh, so I can refresh to get new people. Got you. Sorry, do I need to go somewhere with her? Do I need to, like, do something? Completed. Your encounter with the race. Oh, got you. Okay, cool. Next cycle. I have 3 clocks. Can I do anything with those clocks? 6, 4, 4. Okay, I don't think I can. Certain amount of action points to refresh the list. Well, I cannot. Rip. Next cycle. Great, wonderful, great. I'm gonna keep stacking the candy shells. Okay. I kind of want to hire this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Just for the funnies. He works at Movie Masterpieces. Okay, sorry, Constantine. You're out of here. Got Iron Belly and Petite Lumiere. Siege Ween. Oh my god. $8, but then I'm gonna have 3 left over again. Next cycle, button your screen next to the rewards. Yeah, I used it earlier. I just like going to the building sometimes. Especially like if I've already exited out of the screen. Wow, Petite Lumiere is working really hard. He's a director. I think maybe perhaps let me upgrade it. I do feel like I need to upgrade some things. But then I can't do the Veresa stuff. Ugh. I should probably do the Veresa stuff. Let's go get some fruit. I don't think you should buy fruit from this guy.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Eon-san
Oh.
need Clockwork Mecha?
Oh. Was she planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer to whip lazy trainees into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the
Yan-san
ropes
invents
and
the
weight
rowing
plates wear
machine.
out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontainian Clockwork Mecha a try.
Yan-san invents the gym.
Technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
I'm saying, Paimon.
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either, but...
Why can't we just go out for a run,
train
huh?
according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe.
I'm good, thanks.
You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Not necessarily. I tend to rely more on technique.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
Puts out her tiny arm. her arm the size of a stick. Okay, great. Oh, I might actually be able to, reduce my expansion. What? Oh, and these are all upgrades. That's the only expansion one, and it's like more expensive. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Staff is all 4 as well. Okay. Well. Her arms are thinner than Ito. I'll always be surprised this is female Rover's V8, right? It's very different. Very, very different. Lynette! Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna get all this done. Oh, I should have bought my food first. Whoops. Do that now before I forget. Get the same attraction 2 times this cycle. I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's been 100% less for the next 7 employee training sessions. Should be able to hire someone. I can hire you. Great. And then I can train you. Sorry, Marine. Yeah, sure, why not? And then, as long as I have the money, I can also train you guys a little bit more. Now I am poor. Great! Perfect! Amazing. Okay. Ivoresa.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy up.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to
Get
get
some
too absorbed
pretzels.
in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No
Oh.
matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Traveler canonically forgets to eat. Wow, so you know someone like that too, huh? I wonder who that is. They need to fix that habit, that's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys.
Calling
I do
me
a
out
lot of
specifically.
long-distance running,
This is
so
true.
I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
The only things that my characters eat are eggs and sweet M&Ms.
Oh, that was incredible!
That's it.
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
We'll let you know for sure.
You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Heck yeah. Paying a wage to a machinist while defeats the whole purpose to make them. What will it buy? New parts. I think it said that the money goes towards her engineer. Let me see if I can read it again. I can't read her. It said something about... Oh. It said something about the money going... to like her owner engineer or something. I don't know. I just pay him. Oh my god. Thank you. This is so cute, Marisa. I love it. You have balloons and everything. Alright. Only 1 o'clock left. I think I'm cooked. I need to start leveling up some places. As long as profit's going up, that's all I care about. Between one friendly encounter to cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Okay, but I need to upgrade places, so... Oops. But if I expand... I'll have to take it. I'll have to take it. It's fine.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Wait, did that say Dr. Wen? Oh my god, I forgot to read it. It said Dr. Wen. Oh, here we go. A scene from the adventure film Dr. Wen. Thanks to a sudden accident, Dr. Wen has become trapped in a mystical space full of allogravity. Use the doctor's time-bending powers to overcome dangers, explore the unknown, and find a way out. It's time to seize your destiny. That's wild. That's so funny. I've never actually watched Doctor Who. Which is crazy. I feel like I'd like it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Aline said on her resume she only needs half a day of rest per 7 days of work. Bruh. I don't believe her. I see. Whee! Oh yeah. That's why she sucks at her job and got fired. Yeah, I can't have overworked employees up in here. Can't I just theoretically, like... I don't need to be doing all that. Okay. It's giving Nikki. Platformer! Kid shouldn't want to be platformer. Unbelievable. They're copying! They're copying Infinity Nikki! Oh, okay, well. No! Yes! I want to see if I can do it without. It was close. Whoa! Why is it spinning? Ugh. I did it. I made it. Oh my god. Amazing. I never fired Helene. I remember from 4.3. That's what she's from. Right. Right. Upgrade. Cheaper. Amazing. Wonderful. Okay, I'm also gonna, as long as we're here, I'm gonna upgrade Mellow Manor because it's still level 4 and I feel like that's not good. Still at high satisfaction, so that's good. There you go. Perfect. Alright, should I be like firing people? I guess it's not that much. Yeah, I haven't actually fired anyone. This is true. It's like 6.5k, 13, 19, almost 20k. I guess I don't like need them. I don't get the service value unless they're actually working there, right? But I still have to pay wages. Alright. Ain't doing anything, might as well hold on to a third if you need after upgrade though. True. True. Wow. Unfortunately, Helene. Love your... Would it appear on the recruitment list can be recruited again. Their existing training levels would be retained. Oh, cool. Okay. Just gotta make the right, you know, decisions for the business here. No hard feelings or whatever. Okay, anyways, I think that's all I can do. Kirutanta, welcome to chat, hello. I'm trying to speedrun an event. I am. Don't worry. I'm an expert at this. I have much experience in speedrunning events. And keep stacking the candy shells. I do need another person at Mellow Manor. You can stay. Okay. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna fire... Jala does more, but I like Captain Fermento Juice better. Even though he's worse. He's funny to me. Okay, let's upgrade... Yeah. Yeah. Expansion costs 9, and this is 5. We'll expand it. Consigliere is the big turtle in Fleuve Sandra. That's why he looks ever. Oh, okay, I see. You have all the lore. Thank you. Expand. Fantastic. Wow, it looks so cute now. Is Veresa bringing them the food? Oh my god. Cute. Okay. Can I clear the board? Yes. Okay, so I need I have more. I have sheep. I don't want them though. I have 5, 6. I have the most of the unique life forms. So that's probably the best option here. Oops. But then that's everything that I had last time, I think. That won't fill up the whole thing, though. That's still low. Social preference effects. There are 3 groups of unique life forms in the manner overall satisfaction is increased. Okay. Oh, groups. When it says that they want to be together, does that just mean that they want to be touching each other? I took that as like, they all want to be. Like everything on the board wants to be that one specific thing. But the other way makes more sense. I don't think they actually need to touch. Oh, really? They just need to be like, be there. They just need to be hanging out. Okay, great. Well, we're gonna get some slimes out here then. So we have 3 of those. I only have 2 sheeps, which sucks. But we'll probably be fine. Anyways. I need more shapes. Is the only way I can get it to high by getting 3 of the big ones? And what if I just fill it out? I guess average is fine. Big animals get a bonus for any animal near to 1 sheep, so we could. Got you. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I can fit. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting into the fun part. Like the potion bit. Actually, you guys go away. Try to fit more of these in, and then we'll just take out these. We'll pop one of these in here. Is there a way I can do this? Oh, that still loses me a space. Dang it! Actually, no, it's fine. I can put a bird there. I'm silly. Bird. Perfect! I'm so good. Okay, great. Whoa. They're so cute. Okay. Fantastic. Siege Queen. No, I'm too poor. I can't start it. Okay, I think we're good. Next. Whoa! Holy prophet! Oh my god! Look at that curve, y'all. We are doing things. My goodness. Alright. Randomly selects one of the following actions. Okay. Gotcha. You decide what I do. Expand facility. Alright. I have to actually get something to expand. It's probably gonna be this. It's the cheapest. Sorry, I had to cough and I didn't want to like do it in y'all's ears. A theme circuit based on the science fiction film The Secret Kingdom. They say that a ruin lies slumbering within the depths of the ocean. Is it supposed to be Atlantis? A lost kingdom filled with golden wisdom. One day a shipwreck sees you, intrepid hero, stranded in these long forgotten waters. That sounds like Atlantis to me. This is fun. Fun and creative. Wow, we have more places for the ships to go. Let's formulate. Which one of the 3 is y'all's favorite minigame? Oh, I didn't mean to go left. What the heck? Stop that. Oh, that was close. Oh, dang it. Perfect. I don't like the movie one, but coins are okay, I guess. Mellow Manor. Eclectic Escapades is second for me. The Animals is like potions, I like it. Movie's masterpiece was fourth place. I don't know, the idea was fun, but it took so long. That's the time stop one? Yeah, I really love in the potion event, I really loved the Tetris situation, so I'm happy that's back. I would agree with you guys. The other ones are fun. That one just has some special, some oomph to it, you know? Okay, great. So that's happened now. We're at 6x15. Can I can technically upgrade it again. Get some levels going. Get everybody to 7 at least. Ooh, Breast is here! Basima the 5th. Where is she from? Hi, Breast. I remember her from the canon thingy. Basima the 5th. She's Sumerian. Fungi. She's not the fungi lady though, right? That we were like fighting against. Thank you for the water walker. I don't remember exactly what she was in. I can get one of these people that cost 6 clocks. They just became available, so I'm probably fine. Not hiring them for now. I still have 8 more things. Those all cost 5. Okay, what do I want to do with my dollars? Wait. I'll do this. Siegeween! Siegeween unvoiced? She's so little. Hello! Hey there, Sage Paimon. Hi.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse, or has the park really become that famous? Actually, both. Navia told me about the plans of the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it ever since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Meripede. Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Siegeween? Oh, well, I guess I prefer animated films, you know, the lighthearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I watched every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it just so happens that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So I decided to show them films like mine. That's not even sneaky. That's not even sneaky. Now I'm imagining Kokomi as Totoro. That's so cute. I don't get the reference. It's My Neighbor Totoro. Ghibli film. Kokoro. That's so funny. I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. Got you. Got you. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. Bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals. I don't know. Tom and Jerry gets pretty violent. I don't know if Tom and Jerry is that, you know, cute. Necessarily.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
What's with the thing in the back? What thing in the back?
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Ooh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together once I'd never even imagined. It almost felt like I'd step into the film Zoopolis. You've got the time, why don't you come back every day?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sigeween to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Let's hire Sigeween. It's violent, but it's cute violence.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea.
In the water?
Great at caring for people.
The fun guy?
So warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
A consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy.
Llama.
But it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly
Oh, they
be
were
playing
llamas,
with
not
the
sheep.
animals.
Silly me. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up! As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for this position earlier, I might have even applied myself. The yellow thing? This bird? This guy? But before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence, borrow some related books from my doctor friends, and last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too convenient for you, why don't we meet up again at Marcotte Station sometime soon?
With Sigeween on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
Perfect. Amazing. Thanks, Sigeween. I only have 2 clocks left. So I will go ahead and end my day, I suppose. That was some sort of cursed fish. He's just a little guy. He really wants to go for a swim, but I think he's too scared. You can do it. You just like stand on the inner tube. Like this. See? This bird is massive. Are they normally this big? He's huge. Oh my god. Was Captain Fermento Juice feeding them? Man. Spinach, I guess. His tail is almost as tall as Furina. Stop researching. We're going too far. The animals are gonna take over the world. But like, this is a pretty normal sized slime, and this is a pretty normal sized llama. What's going on? What's happening? He said animal equality, they all need to be the same size. Okay, great, let's end the day. Did I just watch Navia sit down? Oh my god, it's like the Jean thing all over again. Remember when I would go into Jean's room in paralogism? And she just keeps standing up. Every time. Was she standing up or sitting down? I can't remember. I don't know. Anyways. Why haven't I ever got this message before? Are you saying that they're usable? I can use them? Or something? Oh, is it because I can hire Uncle Scimitar? Thank you, but I'm good. She was saying that when we enter, she sits. Right. She does not let herself sit. Okay, I guess it's fine. Amazing. Did I plateau completely? I see my... There it is. I went straight across. That's wild. Alright, we need to step it up. Do this. And then... Next Siege Queen story. Ooh. By the fountain. I'd be embarrassed if you helped. She's our Lisa this time around. Hi, Queen. You're here! I prepared 2 boxes of books about animals. We should be able to find the solution to any health issues they might have right away. So well prepared.
Health issues? Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go.
Justina.
Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you.
I don't know who that is. Speak more.
One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously. But if you chased me all this way, things must be pretty serious. I'm really sorry. I'll have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at the Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. Your patient's health is the top priority.
Sijuin sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers.
Film time has backfired.
Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Food? Escoffier can do that. In a jiffy. Oh, speaking of, I haven't made my Escoffier dish of the week. Oh, I need to hold it. I forgot. Yay! Oh. I did not mean to talk to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How's a magical mouse munchies do? Maybe that is what grows the squirrels at an exponential rate. Did I not? Great. Amazing. Give me more. I don't even know what I need these things for, but fantastic. Give me more. Gold, gold, gold! Let's freaking go, man. How many can she make? It doesn't specify in the skill thing. Got another gold one. Will you use this food? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Well, I mean, I guess I could stack... Ooh, the purple ones are kind of nice. I could stack this up and put it in my NRE, like, over time. I can just get, like, a bunch of them and put them in my NRE. I use healing food, like... 24% crit damage, dang. I love Fischl's specialty. It's so funny. 8 to 10 per week? Okay, cool. Yeah, in her description, it doesn't say the number. It just says a limited amount. I was like, well, how many? How many is limited, huh? Oh, I got the cake recipe. Nice. Food buffs are so good, especially for annoying events. I did use food for the Malvika event. The Malvika propaganda event. I think that was the only time I've ever actually used Adeptus Temptation since I was like a really baby... baby player. Oh yeah, I should do my transform as well. We crank up the food and potions, hit 100k ammo shots on DPS EVA. Heck yeah! DPS EVA! He's doing decently. Another gold one! Yes! That looks so yummy. No more, all done. All done, no more. 3 golden dishes! Iron Belly is here. I guess I'm really getting into it. It's very exciting. Are you wearing a costume? I've been found out. Small wonder you're the boss. I've actually been in an extra in quite a few films. One time, I was playing a Fortress of Maripede guard who took a well-placed knee from a protagonist. Wait, I need to find him now in that video. Fiorina trailer. I need to find the moment so I can look at him. Oh my god. No, my YouTube's tripping out again. Linny spotted. Amori! Kiri, are you an Amori fan? Let's see if we can find it. Here we go. Here we go. The fact that Child was in this is still so funny to me. Yeah. Oh. There he is. I still remember when this trailer first came out and everyone was like picking it apart to find all the little Easter eggs. I still think it was your browser, not YouTube. See, but then why would only YouTube be having the issues? Iron Belly, that's how he got that name. This right here is how he earned that nickname. Iron Belly. He didn't even actually hit him. He doesn't even actually make contact. It's all acting. Best of friends. Best of friends. Lauren eats. Such a good trailer. Why is Remy's helmet sitting on the ground? Leo does just deck someone. Oh, it's so far away from him too. He needs that. He needs that for his alone time. No! I watched your reaction to the Fontaine character teaser, like, recently. You thought Frem was a girl? I did. I did. Someone in chat thought Lady was a girl. Ah, the classic Genshin Impact problem. What gender is any given character? My friends and family all said it was my best work, a career highlight. My image has been inextricably tied to this guard costume ever since. I'm Billy the Icon. This is so funny. They did such a good job with this. They, like, genuinely. Okay. Continuing. I probably won't be able to do all of this today. I don't think. Wholeheartedly believing Nivi was Conran. Yeah, because that one shot that he's in, it looks like he has the Conrian eyes. Oh, I was freaking out. At least I wasn't one of the people that were insisting that Rio was blind. No shame, that was just so funny. People were so convinced he was blind. Remember the first Fontaine character shown? Yeah. He's in his, like, just the very base of his, like, diver suit. And then he's, like, sinking into the water. I can see why they thought that. I don't get it. I think people were saying it's because he reached for the wrong drink or something, or he reached for the cup funny, but he was reading a newspaper. He was actively reading a newspaper. Okay, what am I doing? I have 17 clocks. I need to do something with them. I think I have a expansion buff. Yeah. I need to expand something. Upgrade. Yeah, now I'm too poor to expand it. That's so great. Okay, blends together views Port Ormos. Okay, well I can just upgrade everything else. Fantastic. I have Lynette now. But I don't have the money for it.
And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
Not knowing anything, knowing that Hoya wouldn't put something in a trailer for no reason, I can see why they thought that.
And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
Control.
I just. Then what is he reading? Unless it's like, oh well, he's partially blind and he's like looking at pictures or something.
And every part of the show is carefully controlled.
The way he was handling the cup and not looking at it was weird. He's not looking at the cup. He's looking at the teacup, at least. He looked at her.
Part of the show is carefully controlled.
He closed his eyes and then looked at her and then moved his hand over it. I don't know. I'm not saying people are in, like, like, yes, it's without the context, it's weird. But I don't know. I was not convinced. I was not convinced enough. When his hand is over the cup, he's looking straight ahead, not at the cup. No, he's not.
And it's all a show.
My God. What the frick is happening?
It's all a show.
I'm not allowed to watch this part of the trailer.
And every part of the show is
okay, so his eyes are closed here.
carefully controlled.
And then he looks at Seedrine because he knows she made it. Obviously, we have the context now. He knows she made it. He's looking at the cup. This is line of sight. Am I crazy? He's looking down at the cup. It does not look like he's looking straight ahead to me. He has... Because there's another shot where he is looking straight ahead. This is him looking straight ahead. Or at least at this cup, which is a little bit more in front.
Part of the show is carefully controlled.
He looks to his right at Seedrine. And then moves his eyes downward to that. Also, I feel like a lot of times when people grab things, they don't always stare directly at the thing that they're grabbing. Sometimes it's like it's more like a glance type of deal. I don't know. All I'm saying is I wasn't convinced. I didn't see it.
Controlled how?
I can get how without context it looks like he's kind of just fumbling around. But he's still reading something.
Controlled.
Controlled how?
As he picks it up, his eyes doesn't fall. But why does he have to be staring at something that he's picking up?
Controlled.
His eyes do fall. His eyes literally just moved.
Controlled how?
Did you see that? His irises are towards the right side of his eye because he's looking in that direction, thinking about it in like art terms. He moves the cup, and you see more white of the eye on the side of his eye because his gaze is changing to in front of him where the cup is. His head moves a little bit too. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, guys. I really need to get some stuff done. after stream. But I need to finish this. I don't know what to do. Why were we looking at that? I was saying that I was talking about the people that thought he were blind. Thought he were blind? Wow. Thought he was blind. And how I didn't see it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, getting my dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
He lived for like 2 weeks. And check if I have coral butterflies. You're welcome to check if you want. Oh, good point. Yeah, I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to finish this event. Where are you? Walker, there. Hi, Lanyon. It made sense to me, wasn't why it was a 3 I wasn't for or against it. I don't know, I was never convinced. Like, I think I was of the mindset that I was like, oh, maybe he's like old, and so he has like bad eyesight. No, you do not. You know, since he kind of looks older. Kind of looks a little bit older. I was like, oh, maybe he has like bad eyesight or something like that. But blind? Fully blind and reading something? Sorry, I'm just running around your teapot. Okay, how much grinding of this event would you guys say I have left? Because I can technically do this off stream. I'll just be missing the friendly encounters, I guess, off stream. But I still technically have all of these rewards and this last stage. So, yeah. I don't really know what to do. I think I need to cut it off tonight. I have important things to do.
Huh?
I can't work on it. I can't do it tomorrow, so I'll just have to speedrun it Sunday, I guess, after HSR. Story quest was the important part. Yeah, I think if I miss out on the rewards, it's okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 1 wish. So this is probably a second plus some. Yeah, it's not really that. It's not really that crazy. Where you're at, it's not even a speedrun, it's more of a wrap up. How many more levels do I have to do? Out of 15. Okay.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always
I'll do as much as I can.
I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Yeah, I won't stress too much about it.
Huh?
I probably could do it in one more stream, but tomorrow's Chacona, and I'm not putting off HSR Quest any longer. Because I'm too excited for it. Ready to sob. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me. Hit me, Xiaoji. Give it to me. I need to leave your teapot and go into my own. Have any of you guys started the HSR quest yet? Or finished it, for that matter? Is it one? It's another 10-hour quest. I'm not sure. I've been avoiding information on it. I have no idea. Doing it tonight and or tomorrow. I still haven't finished 3.2. Got you.
This realm.
Got you. End of 3.2 is fantastic.
If you ever.
Fantastic. I'm gonna be there for the stream, so I'm committed. Yay! I would love that. I would love for you to be there as well.
Let's go. Easy now, Kakuku.
Easy now, Kakuku. Chill out, bro.
Mind the wind.
Hello, Chubby.
The one before you.
Yeah, I know. Give me a crystal fly. Dang it! Oops. Okay. Great. Great. Awesome, great. Well, Eva too, so nice to me came home in one temple so I could save her skirt. Let's go! Amazing. Skirt gamers. Eva gamers. I built him... I built him obsidian DPS. And it actually kind of worked. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, but... He was doing things. I have time. Do I have... Hold on. Oh, I do have things to condense. 40 pulls spraying, I don't get gold. Wait, after getting Effie? He didn't come home for you during your entire Effie situation? I haven't built him yet. He's so weird. He's so weird to build. No, I just want to condense my... Oh, Timaeus, shut up! Sorry, Timaeus, I love you. Perfect. One. I only have one. No, I only have one crystal fly thing left. No! This is like the only resource I actually run out of on a regular basis. For crystal flies. Go to the fontaine pool. I can't remember where that is. I asked last time if anybody remembered where it was, and nobody knew. I'm cooked. I have my pin spots.
Yeah.
There should be one more here. These are like my 3 spots I go always. I can get 9 out of it at least. So fontaine I know exactly. Okay. How do you let this happen? So Oracle grinded my account for crystal flies. I had like over 1,000 and I just lived on those for a while, so I haven't farmed them in like forever. Right in the middle, here in the canyon. Ah. You know where there's also some? I think there's quite a few in here. 160 fragile resin. I haven't used fragile resin in a while either, but I don't think I have that much. I have 65. I missed one. Oh well. Should be... Oh, this is not the spot I'm thinking. No, this is the spot I'm thinking of. Yes, 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 yes. There should be a bunch in here. Say sorry? No.
We'll see. Up and away.
You'll live. You'll be okay. The Bubbler Beast has 3 butterflies too? Okay. That's... Am I crazy? There were some in here. At one point in time, there were a bunch of geocrystal flies in here. Or at least a couple. Like, at least, like, 3. Did they go away? I don't know if I need these. I might need them for Beto. Because it's raining. Oh, maybe. That might be it. Oh, well. I'll go to the Blubber Beast. Some rotation Fontaine get you 13 crystal flies are all near teleports, but doing it daily? Oh, dang. I don't know if I could manage daily, but I did not know. I do not have 90 Beto, though. I have, I think, 70 Beto? 70 or 60 Beto?
Hmm?
60. I do not need them.
If you ever
Dang.
wanna trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Why do I have so many? Who else uses these? Yanfei. Is it just the 2 of them? I think it might just be the 2 of them. I think Chongyun uses Core Lapis. I think Yanfei uses them. Yeah, she does. Ingua? Maybe. Nope. Glaze Lilies. It might just be the 2 of them. Crystal Fly Trap! Wait, that's what I haven't been doing. Where did I put that? Did I not put it back down? Oh, maybe it's because I stopped doing the Fontaine dailies because I used to always have it by the Fontaine rep thing so I could get it weekly. That's what that's the problem. Irakai, you goat. Where should I put it? I'll just put it like in Natlan for now. I'll be here often enough to see it. I'll put it over in this little corner. Gotta feed the crystal flies some rocks. There's your rocks. Enjoy. Delicious. Yeah, I used to have it set up over at the Fontaine thing, so then I would just grab it every time I do my weeklies. And now I must have, like, once I stopped doing that, just forgotten about it. That's why. That island near Thunder manifestation. Oh, it's like... Oh, like this one, I think? or it's this one. Oh, I don't remember. It's okay, I probably have plenty now, and then plus I have the thing. I'll have at least... I have 15 at least. Okay, or we can go get them. That works too. That works too. Release was restored to full health the last time. I don't know if I want to visit her again. She might be released in the nature again next time. Last time I went there for conch shells, or conch things, he was gone. So, but I didn't do like the quest to see where he was. So I don't know. I don't know what actually happens. Can't tell you. It's a he. I have no idea what it is.
Buy a copy of today's newspaper.
I have no idea. I haven't paid attention. I see Emily. Oh, over this way? Oh, no, this way. What? Where are you going? Yeah, this way. Does Aoife... Oh no, he doesn't have the passive. I forget who all has it. I just know that Sayu does. And Aloy, I think. But it's like, as soon as you grab one, they just... Like, it doesn't really do that much. Because as soon as you grab one, they just fly away. So I can't really do too much about that. Like, you can creep up on them, but then once you grab one, it's over. It's done. It's gone forever. Isn't there another rock that they're around? TP away and come back. I am not flying back there for all that. I could probably get the same amount just going to like Dawn Winery or something, honestly. I ain't doing all that. That's too much work. I'll remember that spot though, if I ever need it. I wouldn't either, that's dumb. No, I'm just lazy. That's what it is. We have an icon for Enka now. Cool. Put a TP down. Oh. Eh. Hello, Enka. Alright. I'm gonna leave myself here. Then I'll be surprised when I come back. All the underground maps have them? Cool. I didn't even notice that. Until literally just now. Okay. All done. All done. Stream over. Let me find a raid victim. That's just what I had to do. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Why are you apologizing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where? I ugged? Yeah, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Who's going to be my victim? We raided Dorso recently. We could raid KT-sama. He raided us recently. So that could be nice, a raid back. We'll do that. We will do that. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow evening. 8 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna do Chaconables and building and maybe the new event with her in it as well. It probably won't be super long, but it honestly might just be Chaconables and building. Because I have not prepared anything for her build-wise, so I might be leveling a lot of, like, echoes and stuff. And I might need y'all's help for suggestions. Thanks. Thank you for the water and the posture check, guys. And then Sunday, same time as today, 2 p.m. HSR story. Also, probably likely not gonna be finishing that in one day. Maybe I'll finish it on Monday, but I might take Monday off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then of course I will be doing polls on Tuesday. Kenichi and Raiden. So I'll get a sign-up sheet for that. I don't know if anybody's gonna be pulling, but we'll see. All right. I'll see you guys on Saturday. If you are new here and you're not in the Discord server, I would recommend joining, considering that that's where I post the schedule. I also do make content on YouTube and TikTok if you'd like to check me out there. I, by the way, will be uploading my playthrough of Paralogism soon on my main YouTube channel. Soon. Quite soon. Probably by, like, the end of the week. If not, maybe tonight. Depending on how much I'm able to get done. But yeah, so if you weren't there for Paralogism, that will be up soon. I'm very excited. My top quests. Top favorite, most favorite quests ever. Katie-sama, where are you? Suggestions for raid. I'm gonna raid Katie-sama. My homie. Katie-sama, by the way, is also in Buried's game. He's also a character in Buried's game. So. Friend. Yay! I will in fact be watching that. Yay! You can see me lose my mind. What did you ask suggestions for? Chacona build. Help. I said I would need help with Chacona build. Probably. Most likely. I'll probably do a little research beforehand, but if there's any niche stuff, then I'll look into that. Thanks for the raid messages, Walker. I'm gonna go ahead and copy mine. You guys copy yours. So you can paste them. Crow's got you covered. Yeah, I want like more like specific and niche stuff though. Cause like, yeah, I'll just look it up, but there's sometimes like little different things that you can change. So anyways, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves, please. Get some rest. Stay hydrated. And stay nutritioned. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye.